Hey y'all, what's up? Welcome back. How y'all feeling? All right, today we're gonna be doing no contact, person on your mind. Now, this reading will not be for everybody, y'all. Like, if you know you in contact with somebody on your mind, then you don't have to worry about watching this reading. I had other collective readings for y'all, but I wanted to switch it up and do a variety for everybody. So, I ain't never heard this song before. All right, so that's gonna be the read. No contact, person on your mind. Order that we're doing fire, air, earth, and water. Okay, fire, air, earth, water. I ain't never heard this either. I guess I'll go with it. All right, anyways, um Dia, is it Dia Tania? I don't know if I'm fucking your name up or not. I'm so sorry if I am, but hey girl, welcome to the channel. Welcome in. Hi Vincent, welcome in. How you feeling? Mike, what I'm doing, a tarot reading. What's up? Welcome in. How you feeling? Hi, everybody that's in the chat. You know, you don't have to speak if you're shy. You can speak on any live you want to speak on. All right, I'll be here. So when you're ready to speak, just bust out and say something in the chat. I speak back. All right, if I don't see y'all comment right away, though, that means I'm working. So give me a second to respond to your comment. I'm gonna respond to you. All right, I ain't gonna ignore y'all. I don't know if I like this song. I like this. Okay. So, y'all ready to get started? Hey, Lou Bug, welcome in. Hey, girl. All right, y'all. Fire signs. We doing y'all first. I almost forgot. Okay, let's get started. Aries, y'all coming in at 6 minutes and 50 seconds. Can y'all hear me? Everybody can hear me, right? You're a Cancer. Cancer gonna be coming in. Oh, y'all gonna be coming in. You got a minute to go. So if you have other placements in your birth chart and you know your other placements, you can watch for any of your other placements in your chart. Aries. That's what I said. No contact. Personal Aries mind. What's going on with them? First, who is this to the Aries? Somebody that call on you when they going through shit in their life. They confide in you. They always hit you up when they hurt. We got wounded healer and we got grief too, and we got ask for help. So there's somebody that always hits you up when they're going through something. Every time they hurt, they hitting you up. There's always something going on, and they could go through this often in life. You could love this person, but you feel like, I don't have time for this shit. For a lot of y'all, it's a friend. It's a friend that's thinking about you. Some of y'all, it's your friends with benefits. Like you sleeping with them, you sneaky linking with them. But for others of y'all, it's just a friend that's worried about you because you can have them blocked. I feel like this could be a friend that you cut off because you felt like used. Because this may be one of them friends that disappear when they in love. For those of y'all where it's a friendship, this one of them friends that disappear when they in love. Like when they in a relationship, they don't fuck with you. But it's like once that relationship ends, once that person break their heart, they come crawling back your way. Cancer, I love you so much. I'm Cancer. The fuck? This ain't Cancer. Aries, I miss you so much. Like I love you. I really want to fuck with you. We've always been the best of friends. We cool. We this, we that. Let's hang. Let's have fun. Let's do this. So it's like you kind of look at this person side eye with a side eye. You look at them funny because it's like, why you gotta go through shit to need me? Why you gotta wait until some shit happen in your life to be my friend? Like once that person that you're dealing with break your heart, now you want to be cool with me. Like, nah, don't fuck with me now. So I feel like this one of the people that you shut the door on. Now, for those of y'all where this is like a sneaky link, friends with benefits, oh, they pissed. They feel like you just cut them off for another man or another woman. It's like, how dare you go fall in love? You know I be needing you when I be going through shit in my relationship, and you just gonna cut me off. Like, I thought we was better than that. I thought we was working on building something here, and you like building what? Like, shit, use the sneaky link. I'm in a relationship. I ain't trying to build shit with you, and I'm tired of you been to me. So I don't have time no more. I don't want to hear that shit. Hey y'all, hey Millie, welcome back. National Gift. Thank you, Jose. Welcome in. Thank you for the emojis. Deanna, what you in for? Speak on it, so I can know how to handle this. You're gonna get the block. Get me tripping. So you better add right. God damn me. You Aries, Millie. Aries gang. What's up? Welcome in. I remember you too. I remember that name. Whoever my man is, I hope he don't take you for granted. That's sweet, Christopher. You right. He bet the fuck not. He won't. All right. But yeah. I never heard this song before either. Okay, tell me about this person, Aries. Yeah, they sneaky link. There's somebody that want to have their cake and eat it too. They come crawling back to you when shit ain't working out in their relationship, and you, it's like usually you would accept it because it's like shit. I'm trying to sneak away from my situation too, or shit ain't going right in my situation, so I'll fuck with you for the time being. You know, I'll take you off the block list. I'll talk to you for a little bit, but once you take them off the block list and talk to them, you realize why you don't want to fuck with them. You greedy, you want to have your cake and eat it too, you want to fuck with me, and you want to fix your relationship. Like, no. Go back to that woman that you love. Go back to that man that you love. Like, this is pure entertainment for me. So you might as well just go try to be happy in that other situation. Go try to change for them, because I don't want you like that. So there's somebody that you definitely you don't even want them like that. You just want to know their plans. You just want to know what they're getting ready to do. You know, what you getting ready to do? What moves you ready to make? You trying to come around me and be negative, or are you trying to come around me and be, like a good man or a good woman? What you doing? Are we making things official? Am I leaving my situation for you, or do I need to leave your ass where you stand? Leave their ass where they stand. Okay, my bad. Wait, let me just read the rest of it first. I say leave their ass where they stand, but y'all want to know what they doing, so I'm gonna tell you what they doing. What they doing? It's my song. All right, Deanna. Just gonna delete your ass tonight. Bye, baby. You can make another fake page to see me. Try harder. All right, we're gonna move it forward. Thank you, Millie. On point. You said left him in January, kick rocks. He feel it too. He feel it because he trying to come back your way. Like, damn, I'm going through some shit. Shit ain't going right in my relationship. They did this. Old girl did that. Old boy did that. I don't give a fuck what old boy did. I don't give a fuck what old girl did. Get your stupid ass away from that bullshit. He is pissed, or she, whoever this is, yeah, they mad because they felt like, y'all will always have this type of connection. They felt like y'all will always have this type of bond. When shit ain't going right over there, I'm gonna crawl back your way. And you cut that shit short. You let them know that this wasn't the type of party. We ain't doing that. I'm gone. Moving forward. I'm not dealing with that shit. So yeah, bye. Bye. That's how you felt about this situation. But they thinking about you now because it's like, now who do I vent to? Who do I run to? Looking at us. They on some escape type shit right now. Literally, like the group escape. That's hella funny. That could be their channel song. Who can I run to when I need love? Whenever they beefing with their main person, they want to know who they can run to on the side now. And it's like, it's not going to be you. So find somebody else to do it. Get somebody else to do it. I don't give a fuck what you do. Just don't call me. So yeah, they literally on some escape type shit. They want to escape. They want to get out of their head. You know, they want to run from one situation to another. They was used to doing this, and now they can't do it no more. They just stuck. They stuck having to figure their life out. They stuck. Um, they stuck with the. They stuck facing reality. Now they gotta grow up. Now they have to actually try to do right in that other situation, or you're gonna be single. Whoever this is, they gonna have to do right, or they gonna be single. It's no more possibilities for them. They can't run in either direction no more. They just gotta make that shit right. Get your shit together, become a better person, or you're gonna be asked out. So both people are shutting the door. You shutting the door on this person, and whoever they was dealing with, whoever they was in a connection with, that person shutting the door on them too. So this person getting cut off in multiple directions. That's what they going through right now. Like calling around, like, damn, you don't want to fuck with me no more. I thought we had a bond type shit. So they calling all they old flings, everybody that they used to deal with, trying to figure out like who gonna fuck with them. I thought we had a bond. I thought we was cool. I thought we was this. I thought we was that. Nah, it ain't none of that. So yeah, they thought wrong. Everybody cutting them off left and right. They getting their ass cursed out right now. Right about now. Ain't nobody playing with them no more. Everybody that they call, wait a minute. Before you even start, get your ass off my phone because I don't want to hear none of that shit. Don't talk to me about that shit. Don't come to me with that shit. Fuck you. What you want? They is getting their ass handed to them by everybody that they call, everybody that they reach out to. Damn, it's like that. Yes, it's like that. Don't fucking call me. So, this person got to grow up, y'all, because nobody is fucking with them. They feel stupid right now. They be outside trying to get new numbers. They be outside trying to talk to different people, and they still going with it. There's somebody that's constantly picking up people, constantly creating soul ties, constantly dating different people, bouncing around. If y'all don't accept them back, they gonna find new people. And once they get those new numbers, those people realize, oh, I see why you single. I see why don't nobody like you. I see why don't nobody fuck with you. So then they start this new cycle of getting rejected again. And then they go right back to the beginning. Like, oh well shit, I miss my ex now, or I miss that old relationship that I was in. Now I'm feeling emotional about that. You should have felt emotional about that shit when that person was walking out your life. There's somebody that don't give a fuck about their actions until it's too late. And unfortunately, it's too late with everybody. It's too late with you. It's too late with the past person. It's too late with whoever they wanted to stay in that. Yeah, whoever they love, whoever they want to stay in that relationship with. It's too late for that too. Everybody has left this person behind. Even that woman or that man that they love. They out of there. That person finally stood up for themselves. That person finally stood in their power and said, "I'm not dealing with your shit no more. I'm not accepting your bullshit no more. I'm gone." So there's somebody that was petty. They was mistreating somebody because they felt like they could just get away with it. If I could keep doing it, I'm gonna keep doing it. If this person want a life for me, they're gonna keep allowing me to mistreat them. They're gonna keep allowing me to hurt their feelings. And this somebody is like, shit, bitch, you thought I'm out of here. You can't do that to me no more. So they wanted like grace in another situation. This person gave them an inch and they took many miles. Goddamn me. They didn't take just one they didn't take 1 mile. They took the whole fucking yard, goddamn it. They took too much. Somebody gave them too many chances, and this person exhausted those chances. They exhausted that other person. And it's like now they're trying to come your way and do the same shit to you. It started off with y'all being sneaky links or friends with benefits, them venting to you. And then once they get into a connect, take your warning, Aries. Learn to take your warning when you see it. Because this one of them people that will come to you and vent about how bad shit going in another relationship and about how badly that person treating them. But it's really them that's the problem. The person that's dealing with you, venting to you, they are the actual problem in their old relationship or with the person that they love. They were the problem. They fucked up. So it's like they'll come and vent to you, trying to start something with you, trying to get something going with you, and then once you get with them, you're gonna realize why that other person got the fuck out of Dodge. You're gonna realize why they got the fuck away from them, got out their way. That person gonna do you dirty. They gonna do you worse than they did the other person. So don't ever let somebody sit and vent in your face and tell you like, oh, that person did this, and that to me. Now, I'm not saying that, at all times somebody can't be the victim. It could be like that. But with the way these cards is coming out, they are the problem. It's not the other person. Whoever left them was not the issue. They are. And if they come towards you, they're gonna be a problem in your life. And you don't want them problems. You definitely do not want them problems. You don't want somebody like this fucking up your life and fucking up your destiny and fucking up your plans. Because that's all they're going to do is come in and disrupt you. You made a good decision and a good call to block their ass. I feel like the blocking took place on your end. If there's no communication, even if you didn't block them, you made it your business to stop talking to them. You ignore their messages. You have them on Do Not Disturb. And it's pissing them the fuck off. A lot of y'all, you be asleep and you'll wake up to a message from them, cursing your ass out or just going out like, where you been at, or why you don't want to talk to me, and why you got me blocked. Ah, kill the fucking noise. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Don't ask me why I got you blocked. You deserve to be on the block list. So I feel like with this person, you have no remorse for how you doing them right now. You have no remorse for like walking away. Y'all see me? Yeah, I can. Was it charged? Yeah, it's charged. Y'all ever been listening to a good song and you ain't know that you was listening to it until the song over with? That's hella funny. I'm listening to a good ass song and it's like I ain't hear it until it's done. Now what's going on? Okay, there we go. Okay. Anyways, yeah, take your warning and run with it. That's my advice to y'all. Take your warning and run with it. You've already cleared this person out your life. And you may have just wondered, like, I wondered if this fool getting any better. Like, I wonder did they become a better person. I wonder if they still on the same bullshit. They still on that same bullshit. I ain't gonna even say they back on their bullshit. They never got off their bullshit. So they still on the same shit. You just wondering what's going on in their life, how they taking shit, what they doing. They getting their ass handed to them out here in these streets because they still trying to fuck with different women or they still trying to fuck with different men. And these people ain't going for that shit no more. Everybody that they dealing with now is possibly out of their league because this is a person that does not want to grow. They don't want to grow to deserve the relationships that they want in their life. They just want to keep approaching people that they know deserve better. I want to keep approaching people that's out of my league and expecting these people to either you have to dumb yourself down to become what I need, dumb yourself down to get to where I am because they not on your level. This ain't one of them people that they not mature enough. They're not mature enough. They want to play games. And it's like people ain't playing games with this person no more. They've worn people out. So yeah, I'm gonna get their zodiac sign. My advice to y'all is to keep their ass blocked. um, yeah. How do they feel about you? They do have love for y'all. But still, this is somebody that would have kept you waiting if you would have gave them a chance to be with you or to even date you. They would have been playing with you. There's somebody that would have been playing with you, playing with your time, wasting your time, and it would have took them a minute to commit. It would have took them a while to commit to you because they still in love with somebody else. They still consider somebody else their main partner. So they would have played with your time and just kept coming back to you, venting to you, asking you for help, possibly telling you that they're gonna leave that person and never leaving them. So hell no. Yeah, we got resilience. My advice to y'all is to keep your ass away from them. Pull back. Don't listen to none of that shit that they talking about. Get your ass off my phone. Like for real. Hit their ass with that. Get your ass off my phone. And say it with your whole chest. Not half, your whole fucking chest. Get your ass off my motherfucking phone. Do you hear me? Say it just like that. Where the fuck did my pen go? Am I that blind? Did I drop it? I was just writing with it, wasn't I? Oh, here you go. Right in my face. I am that blind. Alrighty. So this person could be a Scorpio. They could be a Leo. We got heavy Leo. Scorpio. Taurus. Pisces. Or Libra. Okay. That's what I got for y'all. I'm moving on to Leo. I almost forgot. Leo. Okay. Where do these go? Oh, they go right here. You're gorgeous. Thank you, Aubrey. That's a pretty name, too. I like that name. Aubrey. Karma. This is karma. That's what you said, Millie. Hella funny. Because it sure is. He out here getting his ass whooped in life. For real. Getting his ass whooped. For real, for real. Every day. He ain't liking that. Vaughn. Hi, Vaughn. Vaughn. Face card. Thank you. Point. Thank you, Millie. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome back. Hi, Stefan. Thank you for the emojis. Pretty girl. I love y'all too. Everybody that is here, everybody that's always been so supportive and helpful. So I've been doing this a while. And I remember faces. I try to remember names too. So I really appreciate y'all showing up. I remember that, Stefan. You say that every time. Miami, Florida, you be shouting your city out. I remember. Okay. Leo. Where we at? 28 minutes and 2 seconds. Leo, whoever this is, they could be left-handed, like oddly. Like they may be the only person that you know that's left-handed. That won't be for everybody. Or this could be somebody that can do shit with both of their hands, left and right. And everybody can do that. Some of y'all have been in your house before. They spent the night with you. This could be somebody that like to sleep on the left side of the bed or something like that. They could be weird like that. Like I have a particular side of the bed that I have to sleep on. And if I don't sleep on that side of the bed, I just won't sleep right. So they could like shit done in a particular way. Some of y'all just could be somebody that has OCD. They could be healing from that, or they could be trying to like not be as bad with it. They can't help it though. Or they just, if they not that, they just like shit done a particular way. Or they whole day would be fucked up. Literally, I gotta do it this way, and my whole day is ruined. We obstacle, and you be trying to tell this person like just chill, relax, it ain't that deep, and this person be like, no, it has to be done like this. I promise you. They'll be sitting there looking at some shit all night. Like say if y'all putting up some curtains or something, right? There's somebody that will, if you put the curtain up and you be like, is this crooked? You be like, no, no, you say it straight, and whoever this is, they be like, I think that's crooked. Maybe you should do it again. You like, I just changed it 4 times. Like I'm not doing that shit no more. But this person will sit and they will stare at that shit all fucking night long. So it's like they like shit done a particular way, or they gonna sit and they gonna obsess over it for the full day. It's gonna ruin their whole entire day. It's gonna ruin their fun. It's gonna ruin everything that they hope to plan for that day or hope to do for that day. They tell you everything too. Like there's somebody that, they become emotional a lot and they'll just stop talking to you or they'll cut you off. But they tell you why they stop talking to you, or they tell you why they be cutting you off. Like, I don't want to talk today because this, and that happened, or I'm feeling like this and I just can't get over this. So they are very expressive with you. When they cut you off, when they go ghost, when they block you, some of y'all, they do this to you often. And they act like this, so you just be like, what the fuck? It is what it is. This how they act. I'm not gonna say nothing about it, and I'm not gonna react because they'll come back around. So this person in and out. You know that they be coming back around. You know that when they get in their little moves and they be fussing, fighting, they gonna bring their ass right back. This relationship could have been hard. It could have been a lot of betrayal between you and this person. You could have felt like maybe you was self-sabotaging by even giving this person another chance, by even going back to them. It's like, should I go back to them? Should I let this relationship go? They haven't been the greatest. They have been disloyal in the past. Like, they have betrayed me. So this one of them people that you said to yourself, like, I don't know. My intuition is telling me I should cut your ass off. What the fuck? Y'all just ready to dip in these readings. Aries was ready to dip too. Some of y'all, it could be Aries. But it's like y'all just ready to dip. It's like, what the fuck? Bye. I don't even know if I should take you back. So you second. Some of y'all, it could be an Aquarius too, or Taurus. I feel like you look at this person like, damn, you just do the most. Like, I don't even know if I should take you back because I be trying to relax and you be tripping over this, you be tripping over that, you be tripping over all type of shit. I don't got time for that. Like, when I'm ready to relax, I don't want to hear your ass talk. So it's hard for you and this person to get along, like when y'all around each other, when y'all in each other's space, because they could kill the vibe, like they could kill the mood with their mouth and with the things that they want done. It's like, you gotta have that shit done right now. Why? Can't you wait? And they like, no, I need it right now. I need support now. I need you to help me now. I need you to do this now. Please do this. Please get this done. Please help me with this. And it's like, what the fuck? Especially around your payday. They definitely hit your ass up on payday. They be the sweetest little thing when you get paid. We got level up, positivity, and truth. There's somebody that be the sweetest little thing when you get paid. They like to mosey on around and be nice on those days. But it's like after that, they shitty again. After that, they moody again. After that, they get the tripping again. And you wonder why. Wherever this is, they could be a user. I'm not gonna stunt. This could be somebody that they love you, but they are opportunists. Look, as soon as I said that, we got abundance coming out. They love you, but they're opportunists. So this is one of them type of people that they run towards the person that has the biggest bag. If you a man and you dating a female, it's one of them women that, she'll love you today, but her ass may be gone tomorrow if a motherfucker approach her with a new ball Corvette and a bag of cash. She is dipping on your ass. Did that rhyme? That's hella funny. I'm a nerd. That is so fucking funny. But anyways, whoever this is like they could be goofy. But anyways, this could be somebody that hey, they about that life. Like when somebody approached them with more, they out of there. They going ghost on your ass. And if you're a man that date men, it's opportunist. His ass is when he ready to go, he gonna go. But he gonna return to your ass after all the cash is gone. So after they milk everybody else that they date for their money, this person gonna return to you because they actually love you. But it's like they still gonna run off from time to time to get what they want. So they're gonna deal with somebody that they feel can buy them everything that they want or buy them everything that they need. This is the type of person that they are. If you a woman and you dealing with a man, this is how he is. He runs off. If he see a woman that he feels is more established, oh, she got this, she got that, she got her own house, she got a nice little car, she got this, she got that. This one of them type of men. He want to drive that person car. He want to live in that person's house. He want to, hop from house to house or hop from person to person. Whoever he feel has the most. May the best person win. That's the type of person he is. And if you a woman that's into women, same with her ass. Get rid of her. All right. She's an opportunist and she will shake on you in a heartbeat for somebody that she feel is better than you, slightly better. And that's not the case at all. You could be a loving person. For a lot of y'all, you're a very fun person too. Very fun, very loving, generous towards the people that you love. Stand up for the people that you love in a heartbeat. They don't deserve this from you. They don't deserve that energy out of you. So if you got their ass blocked or if they have you blocked right now, my advice to you is to keep their ass blocked. If there's no contact between y'all right now, my advice is to not contact their ass or don't respond when they contact you because it's like, bitch, you just dipped off and you just came from somewhere else. And now you coming back because you missed the Leo. You missed the love that I gave you. You missed the way that I loved you when finances didn't have to even be involved for me to do that the right way. They go towards people that don't like them like that, but they'll spend some money on them to get them to sleep with them. They go towards people that, yeah, I'll drop a bag on you, but that don't mean I want your ass. I'll take you on a little date, buy you a little $20 steak, but I'm trying to fuck at the end of the night. Understand that. So they go towards people that mistreat them, and then they come back towards the person that actually loved them. And it's like they expecting you to give them all of their love again. And it's like, no, bitch, go try to. I'm sorry, that's not right. No, sir, ma'am, go get it from the person that you was out there fucking with. Don't try to come get that shit from me, cause I was trying to do that shit. I was trying to love you the right way before, and what did you do? You rejected that shit. So goodbye, goodbye. Don't let the door hit you on your way out. So some of y'all at your house right now, or you've seen them recently, and it's like you just haven't talked to them in a couple of hours. You ain't talked to them in a couple of days, and it's like I just want to know if I should talk to their ass again. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna zip my lips and throw away the key. But you heard what I said. You heard what I said. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Okay, cut their ass off. I stand on that. It's on y'all. Like I'm sorry. I just whoever this is, I just don't feel like they deserve y'all love. You better than this. And there's somebody that'll convince you that you're not. They'll convince you that you're not doing enough. This the type of person that have your ass out here competing with the next, and you ain't even the type to do that. This is the type of person that had you running out there to try to see if you can get a better job, the best this, the best that. You change your whole look, you change everything about yourself, and this person's still ungrateful as fuck. They'll still run off on you. So it's like, no, it's not worth it, Leo, at all. Don't change yourself for this person. Don't try to become the best for them because you are already the best. Understand that. You already are. You're doing exactly what the fuck you supposed to be doing right now in your life. Don't let this person become a monkey on your shoulder that's trying to beat you down and tell you, oh, well, shit, if you had this, then I'll stay, or you're a great person, but you just need to dress like this, or talk like this, or act like that, or if you had a little bit more money, or fuck all that. The Leo got what they supposed to have for themselves. And if that's not good enough for you, then you just not the person for the Leo. Bye bye. Walk on out their life. So the Leo can find a person that's meant for them. They gonna keep being this reckless with you. Some of y'all, they're younger than you, and you can clearly see it. They make very impulsive decisions. You would think they would be the type of person that would think before they act, but they never do. They let their friends decide for them. They let their friends make choices for them. The maturity level is not there, but this is what they confused you into believe. Like they made you believe that this is who they were when you met them, and they wasn't this type of person. And a lot of y'all, you knew it. You was gonna block them in the beginning. This could be somebody where you didn't. It's like that type of person where I gave you a chance when I really did not want to. You was never my type. You was never somebody I liked. You wasn't my type. You wasn't. in the real world, in the average world, I would never fucking fall for you. I would never fucking go for you. And bitch, I let you in, and you did me dirty. So this one of them. This would be the type of person that you sit back and you say to yourself like, God, why did I let this person creep into my life? You ask yourself that because it's like I knew I was better than this. But I'm thinking to myself, like, it's all about what's on the inside. It's all about their heart, right? Fuck all that. Because the person that you're looking at and you're trying to see their heart, that'll be the person that'll play in your face the most. And that's what happened. It's somebody that had you believing that you wasn't as bad as you are. This is the type of person that had you believing that you wasn't a bad bee. You wasn't a badass female. You wasn't a dope ass man. This person had you fucked up. I know I'm a dope ass man. I know I'm a bad bee. I'm a badass female. I'm a beautiful ass woman. And you trying to play in my face? Keep their ass blocked. They slept on you. They were sleeping on you hard when you finally gave them a chance, and you definitely did not want to give their ass a chance in the beginning. So it's like, how dare you sleep on me? Yeah, they slept on you. For a lot of y'all, they was dealing with somebody else too. We got a whole nother person coming out. Some of y'all, this could be same sex love. Yeah, it's a whole nother person coming out. Some of y'all, they dealing with somebody on their job. They dealing with somebody they work with, and they not telling you that. Somebody that's younger than them. They could be dealing with somebody that's younger than them. So if this person younger than you, they went and robbed the cradle. Like they went and got somebody that's younger than them. And now they struggling, trying to convince that person to stay around, trying to convince that person to like them. That person could have them in the third party situation. So you see how karma work? You see how God work? They played in your face, and now somebody else playing in their face. And the sad thing is, for a lot of y'all, this person could have been your match, but they didn't realize that. This could have been a sneaky ass soulmate energy, but this was a soulmate that was coming into your life to teach you a few things, and it's like once you learn them lessons, you was gonna dip on their ass anyway. So it was coming. It was only a matter of time before you cut them off, before you got back to yourself, before you stood in your power and said, "Hold on, bitch, I'm tripping. That's who the fuck I am." So it's only a matter of time before you hit them with that shit. Like, shit, I almost forgot who the fuck I am. The Leo's back. The Leo back, baby. Fuck you thought. I'm gonna start putting your ass in your place, man. So the reality check is for you. You stronger than what you think you are, Leo. You don't need this. You don't need them. They gonna keep dating around. Guess what? You can have options too. Like I said, whoever they dealing with is embarrassing their ass. And they still playing with you. It's okay. It's okay. You better Tony Montana that. No, I'm just playing. Don't do that. Don't you do that. Seriously. Just leave them alone. You grown as fuck. You do what you want to do. My advice is to just try to keep your distance or try to wean yourself off of if you feel like you can't completely leave. This person could be a Libra. They could be another Leo. They could be an Aries. Leo again. Any fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We got Pisces. Virgo for some. Scorpio. Okay. Aries. Who we going to? Sagittarius. Sagittarius, y'all coming in at 45:31. 45:31. Hi, everybody that's just entering the chat. I haven't looked at the comments in a minute. I'm going to get back to it in a minute, y'all. I'm going to get to the air signs first. Get to and through the air signs. Okay, so we on Sag. Put those down. Okay, let's come on to Sag. Who is this person? Oh, damn, it came out quick. Somebody y'all still sleeping with, or at least you trying to. Y'all still dealing with them. This ain't no damn no contact. What y'all got going on, Sag? Y'all are not following the rules. What the fuck? Y'all talking to whoever this is, or you talked to them recently. So this could be somebody that you're sleeping with on the low and you're not telling nobody about it. So you could be trying to rekindle something in private or rekindle something behind the scenes. This could be somebody that's on a diet right now. They could be dieting, whether they're trying to gain weight or they could be trying to bulk up. They could be trying to lose weight. It really don't matter. This could be somebody that's dieting or eating a lot of like salad, or they may like salad. This could be a vegan for some of y'all. It won't be for everybody though. You don't have to spy on them because they holding on to you. They still clinging to you. This could be somebody that just recently admitted that they still love you. They recently admitted they feelings for you. And they be stalking you online too. There's somebody that do watch tarot readings to get the scoop on you. They wanted to know if you was satisfied in your life, like if you was happy without them. That's how they knew to come back in and to reunite with you. And for those of y'all that's in no contact with this person currently, this is a reconciliation is getting ready to take place between you and them. Finally, Sag. Okay, y'all the first ones. Y'all the first ones that's rekindling something. Okay. But yeah, for those of y'all that's still in no contact with this person, y'all getting ready to fix things. And for others of y'all, you still fucking with them. They ain't went nowhere. Y'all just sneaking and geeking behind the scenes. You kind of want to keep it quiet a little bit. Because you can feel like that's the easiest way to work things out is privately and behind closed doors. It's like if we get everybody involved, then that could ruin our relationship or they could ruin, our marriage. Like It'll cause things to end faster if we get people involved in this. Somebody could be from Philly. That won't be for everybody. Or somebody could be eating that. This person dressed real mature. This somebody that'll show up in like a suit and shit. Suit and tie. Like they could dress I want to say overly dressed for occasions. This could be somebody overly dressed for occasions. Like if they showing up for something, they gonna show up dressed to impress for sure, for sure. Man or woman, they show up clean as hell. This would be the type of woman that'll wear heels to they'll wear heels to church, they'll wear heels to the grocery store, they don't give a fuck. So this could be somebody like that where they will show up anywhere clean as hell because they never know who they're gonna run into. So they this somebody that make a big deal out of their image, out of the way that they show up, out of the way that y'all show up as a couple, out of the way that the relationship is presented. Image is their thing. So this could be somebody that like to style you as well, somebody that like to dress you. Or if they don't do that necessarily, they could have bought like a lot of clothes for you. They could have bought like shoes for you, accessories, anything that, would look good on you. This one of them type of people. Like, let me buy you something I think will look nice on you. Some of y'all, you've been working and you single right now and you feel like you're going to get ready to go through a breakup with this person. But it's like at the last minute, something shifts in the relationship. So this could be somebody that you feel like it's over with. We'll never get back together. We'll never talk again. And out of nowhere, y'all talk again. You could be working hard though. You could be making good money, focusing on yourself. Mm. All right, this part won't be for everybody. It's gonna be for some of y'all. Some of y'all gonna end up cutting their ass off. I'm just gonna be real. They gonna want to connect with you. They gonna want to get the relationship back together. And a reunion is what could take place if you desire that. But it's gonna be you that's gonna cut the situation short. Not them. You. You're not gonna want to go back. And for some of y'all, the reason why you're not gonna want to go back is because you gonna some of y'all trapping somebody else. Like you making a baby with somebody. We got drinking, toxic lifestyle, and we got trap. So some of y'all could, it could be on a day where you got drunk, a day where you drinking a little something, something. I just got out of work, shit. I'm gonna give me a little drink, or I don't have to work today. Let me give me a little drink, and you get that little lick in your system, and you go get somebody pregnant. You go get somebody pregnant, or if you're a woman, somebody could be trapping you, and that's why you're not going back to this person. If you are able to have kids still, this could be a situation where somebody could be, planning a life with you. Somebody new that you meet or somebody that you already dating. And it's like y'all end up creating a life together. A drunk night, y'all having fun, y'all talking, y'all drinking, y'all living it up, y'all kicking it, y'all chilling together. And out of nowhere, sex happens and what's coming out of that is a baby. So this could be a situation where one of y'all may not want to return and it's due to this is you though. This is not this person doing this to you. This could be you that's gonna run off and you're gonna meet somebody that you feel is amazing. Like you're gonna meet somebody you like and you're gonna choose that person because it's like I've been away from this person for so long. I've been trying to figure this shit out with them for years, for months. I'm tired of trying to figure this shit out with them. So for a lot of y'all, you leaving this person behind and cutting it off, saying fuck the history so you can go towards somebody new. It's like shit, we already been apart for so long, they might as well just stay out of my life. You can stay absent at this point. I don't need you around. What do I need to keep you around for if you don't wanna talk about shit, you don't wanna get back together, and it's like they're gonna try to run in at the last minute and try to fight for the relationship. But by that time it's gonna be too late. Now for those of y'all where, you older you already had your kids and you're like, I'm not having no more kids or whatever. This could be a situation where you are still going to leave a situation behind. You're going to leave a situation behind still. You're going to have a choice. The ball will be in your court. You can choose to stay with this person. This could be somebody you have kids with. This could be the father of your kids. This could be the mother of your kids. Ex-husband, ex-wife, or a ex-partner. You're going to have the ideal in your head. Like, should I stay with this person? Should I take them back? We've done this before. We've tried this before. And I don't think I want to try it again. What's gonna shift it for you? Change your mind on this. Taking them back is you getting drunk with them. You having a drink with them. You actually going out with them. Y'all going out on a date, trying to figure out if y'all have chemistry still. You're not gonna like what the fuck goes on at that night. You're not gonna like the date. You're not gonna like what they say. You're not gonna like what they're doing. You're gonna feel like this person lying to you about something all over again. It's like, see, that's why I don't fuck with you. That's why I cut your ass off, because you always lying about something. So this could be somebody that you feel is going to tell you some sort of lie, and it's gonna make you feel like, you know what, this was nice, but we're not going to do it again. Let's stick to the kids. Let's stick to just focusing on them and just showing up for them when we need to. So if you are older, this could definitely be somebody that you were co-parenting with. But now your kids could be grown, or now your kids could just be of age to where they could just talk to their father or their mother on their own, and they don't need you no more. And it's like their father or their mother want to rekindle things with you, but you just not in that mind space to do that with them. You're gonna try, and when you try, it's gonna be like, nah. I remember I don't like you, and they spying on you hard too. They spying on you on social media, but they trying to get the scoop on you. They trying to see if you're in a new relationship, and for some of y'all, you may even sleep with them that night. Like, you may even sleep with them on this date, but are you not gonna like the sex? I don't think you're gonna like the whole entire night. Some of y'all gonna sleep with them and you're just not gonna like. It's like, it's not giving what it's supposed to give. Like, this what I thought I was missing out on? Please, I'm no longer under your spell. So so it's gonna be like that. I'm no longer under your spell. Like, I thought I was missing out on something. This shit is dead. We can wrap this up. We won't do this no more. Nice knowing you. We can remain friends. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the night. And it's gonna piss them off. We got anger management. It's gonna piss this person off. They could have anger issues too, and that's another thing that you may keep under wraps, or that's another reason why you don't like them like that. This could be why you have them blocked, because when you were with them, they became aggressive, or it's just their attitude was just fucked up. Some of y'all are leaving them for another person, a whole another person, and a whole another relationship, because you're building a family with somebody else. Others of y'all, and this could be a newer person that you're doing that with. Others of y'all, yeah, like I said, if you're older and you have grown kids with this person, or older kids with this person, teenagers, adults, shit, 5, 7-year-old, 10-year-old, preteens, it's one of them people that you want to leave behind. It's like, I just don't want to do it no more. It's gonna be your choice, and you're gonna choose not to go back to it because the passion is no longer there for you. For them, it may be there, but for you, it's not. Your mind has changed, your heart has changed, and you completely tired of the situation. You exhausted. I just don't want to do it no more. It's been a long journey. I've been dealing with their ass for a minute. I've been dealing with them and they shit for years. We're not doing that no more. You could even end up moving in with a new partner. We got moving in, leaving permanent items in your home. So yeah, y'all could be moving in with somebody else, like a newer person. Buying a home, renting a home, renting a apartment, buying an apartment. You could be moving out with somebody new. Especially if it was like a living situation that you were stuck in and you didn't know like how to come out on top in a situation, how to navigate things for yourself. You're gonna be all right. Y'all gonna be okay. This ends better for you, actually. Let's see what's gonna happen to them. Because right now they spying on you. What they doing while you're not talking to them is spying on you. searching your social media, watching tarot readings about you, trying to figure out if they could get you back, trying to figure out when's the perfect time to come in. They're trying to figure out when is the perfect time to come in and to give a fake apology. So, they're not going to be sorry about whatever it is that they did to you or whatever it is they said. They just going to come back and say some bullshit just to get you on their energy, just to get you around them. They not going to mean it. But you will. And that's what's going to make you walk away from this person. Because you're going to feel played when you're around them. You're going to feel like, I don't think you're being serious with me. I don't think that your apology is real. And I'm opening up. I'm expressing myself to you. I'm letting you in. And you just, why it sound like you just making this shit up? Or why it sound like you just rehearsed that shit? So you're going to feel like this person is playing with you. You're going to feel like they playing in your face or they not really apologizing to you for real. It's like, if we don't do that, you could just leave me alone. If you don't want to fess up to what you did, if you don't want to take some accountability too, you could just leave me alone. So, and they could invite you over. This could be somebody that's inviting you to their home. And then it's like, an argument is going to break out because it's like, you invited me over here for this. You said you wanted to get back together. You said this, you said that. And it's like, yeah, they do want that. But this is somebody that's calculating. They could be blocking you in your life. Because remember when I said there's somebody that watch readings about you? So put two and two together. If they watch readings about you, they know what's coming in for you. They know what you're getting ready to do. They know who you're getting ready to meet. They know who you're getting ready to date. They know what's coming for you. So they know exactly when to block you. They know how to watch you on social media. They have a fake page that they still watch you from if you deleted them. Some of y'all did not delete them. They still on your page. Others of y'all not on social media with this person, but they still watching your ass from a fake page. Or from a family or friend page that's still on your shit. Somebody gave them access to watch you. But it's like if you really love the Sagittarius or if you was really trying to love them the right way, you would come in regardless. You wouldn't have to watch them to see if they're moving on before you decided that you wanted the relationship back. Like, you playing on my time. You're playing on my time. You're trying to start drama and I don't got time for that. And this could be somebody to try to flip the story. They try to project on you and make it seem like you the problem. You the one that's doing all the extra shit. I'm not trying to be dramatic. I'm not trying to start drama. That's so unattractive for you to act that way with me. So there's somebody that like to gaslight you. They like to make it seem like, you the issue. And the reason why the relationship fell out between the two of y'all, oh, you fell out of love with me. You don't like me. You don't want me for real. You wanted somebody else. You wanted this. You wanted that. If I wanted somebody else, why the fuck would I be sitting in your face trying to love on you? Why the fuck would I be in your face trying to see what the fuck you talking about? You said you wanted to get back together. So why would I be around here, sneaking around this motherfucker, if I felt some type of way about you or if I felt like you weren't attractive anymore? So this could be somebody that's playing a victim. Like, oh, well, you ain't attracted to me no more. You didn't tell them that shit. You didn't. You didn't. They just toxic, y'all. They just toxic as fuck. This is a karmic relationship in your life. It's a karmic relationship in your life. This is not, they just meant to be along on your path to teach you some shit. Once you learn them lessons, you get out of that relationship and you go to the next relationship and you be your best self in the next relationship. They was a part of the stepping stone to where you're supposed to be. They not the final door that you're gonna be walking through. They not it. You got another door to open. You got another door to go through. You got another door that's waiting on you. Your life don't end with this person. It may have started with them, but it does not end with them. So don't let them hold you back. Don't keep leaving room for them to return. I know some of y'all want to hold on to this situation because a part of you is like, well, what if they do turn out to be my soulmate? What if they do turn out to be the one for me? They not it, y'all. By the way the card is coming out, they not it. And this relationship been draining you for a long time. It's been draining you for years of your life, or for a long, long, long time. And it's like, do you really want to wait 5 more years to see if you're going to continue being drained, or if it's going to one day magically turn around? Do you want to wait 2 more years for that? How long do you have to wait? How long is the question? And I'm not going to answer that for you, because I'm already letting you know. I'm already letting you know that it's going to be a roller coaster. It's going to be a wild. It's going to be a wild ride, and I don't mean it in a good way. It's going to continue to be toxic. So, how long do you have to wait for things to change? How long do you have to wait for things to get better? They're not going to change. You will continue being full blame for everything that went wrong in the relationship. And I'm not saying that y'all perfect. I'm not saying that y'all didn't do anything wrong, because you could have done things wrong in this relationship. However, all your shit has been exposed. Accountability had been taken on your end. It has been taken on your end, because shit, we are what we are now. We're not talking. But with this person, they want to continue to act perfect and project everything onto you. And that's not okay. That's not fair. If we're going to put everything out there on the table, let's put everything on your end out there on the table too. Let's put what you're doing out there on the table too. So, but they don't want you to do that. Everything that they do is supposed to be behind the scenes. It's supposed to be behind closed doors. And it's like, well, why the fuck do all my business got to be on Front Street when your shit get to be under wraps? When everything you do get to be kept quiet? Like, no. Keep my shit quiet too. The fuck? So this could be somebody that cry wolf, or when you do something, they telling that shit to everybody. They running from person to person. But the Sagittarius did this to me. This one I'm leaving them. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, what the fuck did you do? I'm sorry. What you do? You can tell everybody what the Sagittarius did. You could tell your friends. You could tell your family. You could tell every fucking body. You could tell your kids. You can run and tell every fucking body in the world what the Sagittarius did. But what did you do? Let's put that shit on Front Street. Let's put it out there. You weren't perfect. Fess up to that. Admit it, and maybe your relationship will turn around. If you don't want to grow, then your relationship can't grow. It's not just all on the Sagittarius to grow. It's on this person too. They gotta grow too. You shouldn't be the only one taking accountability around this motherfucker. You shouldn't be the only one, trying to make things change in the right way, go in a positive direction. They saying they want to do that, but they still want to keep shit under wraps. They still want to hold shit to their chest. They still want to be toxic and come around when they feel it's necessary. Or I'm gonna come around when I see the Sagittarius moving on. Stay away from the Sagittarius if you cannot come in and just love them just to love them. Why the fuck do you gotta wait? Why? So you can continue being toxic, so you can have something to dangle over their head? No. This could be somebody that's trying to sit back to watch you make a mistake. And you don't need to be with nobody like that. Why are you sitting around waiting for somebody to fuck up? You leaving too much time and space for a motherfucker to do that anyway. They feel like you ain't. Their excuse is gonna be, oh, you're not attracted to me anymore, and that's why I treat you the way that I treat you, or that's why I got rid of you. Sagittarius, don't let them put that shit out there. All right, don't let them talk that shit in your ear. This don't have nothing to do with them looking a certain way. This is insecurities within them. That ain't how you fucking feel about them. So if they want to bring them insecurities up, that's okay. You love them for them. It wasn't about the money. It wasn't about what they had. It wasn't about materials. If they lost it all today, you would have stayed with them. If they gained it all back tomorrow, you would have stayed with them. You was there for the long haul. You may not have been perfect, but you love this person for who they were. It wasn't about what they had. It wasn't about what they was doing. And if they want to give up on that, that's okay. The relationship wasn't perfect, but guess what else? It wasn't really meant to be anyway. And I know it sucks. It's hard to hear, but their time has ended in your life. They was there. They were supposed to be there for a season, not a lifetime. So if they want to get rid of you, if they want to throw you away, if they want the relationship to be over, let it be that. I'm gonna give y'all the zodiac sign, and then I'm moving on to the air signs. dice at? I ain't seen them in a minute. That's what I be forgetting. Somebody name could be Adrian. It won't be for everybody. Somebody's name could start with a K. Or a T. Somebody's name could be Tiana. It won't be for everybody though. What's their zodiac sign? Sagittarius. They could be a Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Taurus, Leo again, another Sagittarius like yourself, Cancer, Aries. We got Gemini, Leo, Taurus. Some of y'all may be a Scorpio as well. Okay. Who we on? We on Gemini. You said you bet I smell like lavender. Bravo. Thank you. You nailed it. Thank you, Miss Tori. I said find an exit 21. What's up? Welcome in. You said can't believe you stayed with me for 5 minutes. I'm hollering. Not 5 minutes. Yeah, people blocked. Thank God. Yeah, y'all deserve better than that. Whoever this is, they was playing with people's time. Fuck that. How you pronounce your name? Is it Jesus? Jesus? Magana? 7121. How you doing? You said I'm your future wife? Welcome in. Hi, Joel. Ireland. Joel Ireland. Hey, my little golden peach. Dominique. Hi, Dominique. Okay. Your name is funny. Hell no, she the high priestess. Straight up. Sure am. All right, Geminis, we on y'all. No contact. Trying to see what cards I'm gonna use. Give me a second. The fuck? Card was that? Okay, we're gonna shuffle that. The person on your mind feel like you're a problem. They feel like you're a problem, Gemini. The fuck? You are a problem. A problem that they want to solve. That's what I'm hearing. One that I want to solve. And this could be somebody that literally hate math. They trying to figure your ass out. They feel like you calculating. They finna calculate the shit out of you. And figure this problem out. They trying to figure everything out about you. I don't know, creep shit though. We got joy coming out. This person could be in their 30s. Literally at 30s or 30, the number 30. They could be in their 30s. 30 to 35 years old. We got 30, literally got all the fuck. Some of y'all, they could be 37 or in their 40s too, but heavy 30s. Okay. This person be about their business, Gemini. They be about their bread. They be about their bread. They be about their money. They be about their stability. So when there's somebody that's not around you, they be working, focusing on things that's happening in their everyday life, trying to stay focused at work. They trying to achieve some type of goal, but they want to have a little bit of fun too. This could be somebody that's ready to have fun with you. They about their business, they about their money, but it's like, damn, I want to step out with a Gemini. I want to have a little fun with them. This could be somebody that want to plan something for you, plan like a date or something. But they could feel like you and them ain't talking. So what can they do about that? What can they say about that? Literally got fun out here. They feel like you don't even like them. They went from believing that they were self-sabotaging the connection between you and them to understanding that, you just be running away for fun. So this could be somebody that feel like you be ghosting them for fun, or you be, running for fun. They don't really look at themselves as being the one that's self-sabotaging things no more, because they know they wanted memories with you. There's somebody that's like, I know I wanted a life with you. I know I wanted memories with you. I know you was somebody that made me happy, or that added happiness to my life. They was already good before you walked in. But there's somebody that's like, you add happiness to my life. And I do want you to be around, and I do love you, but, you know, you dead ass said I'm running away from me, so it is what it is. We got fearless love. Whoever this is, they do love you. They want to create memories with you, like good memories. There's somebody that's ready to like start something with you, and they feel like it's taking forever to start something with you. And they kind of shaming themselves for sticking around and see if things are gonna change. It's like, why do I want to see if things are gonna work out in this situation so bad? Like, why do I care this much? So they kind of confused on why on why they even care this much. Like, they know you're important to them, but this is somebody that could easily walk away from situations. They could walk away from a situation in a hot second. Anything that they feel is problematic, they could disconnect from it. They won't think twice about it. They won't try to figure it out. They won't try to solve that shit. They out of there. This is somebody that's very protective over their heart. They very protective over their mind. They very protective over their mental and their emotions. And they very guarded. They could be closed off. They could be the type of person that block people out. And they just don't understand how the fuck you pulling a them on them. This could be somebody that's like, damn, shit, you kind of like me, but I don't like that shit. Now I see how I'm a problem. So this could be somebody that feels like you holding a mirror up to their face and you showing them that, you know, the things that they do is kind of, I'm not going to say that it's bad, because disconnecting for your peace is never bad. Disconnecting for, to protect your heart is not necessarily a bad thing, but it can become a bad thing if you run it from the right person. It can become a horrible thing if you protect yourself from somebody that you need to be letting in. Somebody that can help you make it through life. Somebody that can walk through life with you, the good and the bad. Why would you shut out a person like that? But people do it when they're afraid. People do it when they're scared. And this one of them people that's used to doing that. And they do it without thinking twice. But when it comes to you, they think twice and they don't understand why. Like, why the fuck am I still thinking about this? They trying to block you out. They trying to get you off their mind. They trying to stop thinking about you. Um, but they can't. They feel like you pulling a them on them. Now they see how now they see how much it hurt for them to lead people lives that love them. This could be the type of person that was loyal, and that loyalty sometimes put them in horrible positions. That loyalty sometimes broke their heart. Because it's like, imagine being loyal to the wrong people. Imagine being loyal to somebody and forgiving them because you love them and because you know they love you. But love ain't enough if that person can't do you right. So they could have been tied to people in the past that did not do them right. But it's like they stayed out of loyalty. They stayed out of, shit. I know they hurt me. I know they broke my heart. But if I leave their life, it's gonna ruin them. It's gonna break their heart. They ain't gonna recover from that shit. They're not gonna be okay. And they stopped thinking like that. They kind of stopped thinking like that, and they just walked away anyway. But they still have people from their past that kind of miss them, and they don't miss those people. They don't miss them people. But now they know how those people feel because they going through it with you. That's where I'm going with this. It's like they don't miss those exes that want to be with them still. They don't miss those people that they were loyal to for a long time and it was breaking them. They finally had to let that shit go. Tightrope. I gotta let it go because it's cutting off my circulation. It's killing me. So everybody that they disconnected from is like, I see how you felt when I disconnected, and it's not for them to be on no cocky shit. It's just somebody is looking at the situation like, damn, this shit hurt for me and the Gemini not to talk. Like that shit kind of cut my heart a little bit because I care about them. I actually do love them, and I'm not used to feeling that way once I'm ready to disconnect. I'm not used to feeling that way when I feel slighted, when I feel mistreated, when I feel hurt. But for some reason with you, they trying to figure out like why they want to stay. Why do they want to be here still when they not feeling the best right now? It's like they feeling like everybody else feel from their past. I'm still in love with this person. I'm still in love with this person. They want the Gemini, but they don't want to talk to me no more. That shit cut deep. That shit hurt, and they hurt because it's like I want to be with the Gemini. I want to talk to them, and they don't give a fuck, or they don't want to talk to me. So they kind of feel like they was just a fling to you, or just sex. We got mystery. Hold on, y'all. I gotta charge this damn phone. I forgot. Probably was on 1% like a motherfucker. Oh well. Okay. Anyways, yeah, they feel like they're just a fling to you, and they feel like it's just sex. And it's not because that's what they want it to be. They don't want to just be sex to you, or they don't want this to just be a fling. They just feel like that's how you treat them. So they trying to walk away with their dignity. It's like I'm still a woman at the end of the day. I'm still a man at the end of the day. I didn't see them that way, but maybe that's how they view me. Hmm. So y'all just not gonna be in no contact situation for long. There's somebody you're gonna end up reconnecting with because we got divine lineage and gifting and receiving. We have miracles out here. Some of y'all be having a daughter with them. We got awakening, sacred lust. This could be like a future prediction for y'all. Hmm. With somebody that you still having a friend zone. Y'all still trying to figure out if y'all friends or not. You was trying to figure out if this person really had feelings for you for real. Like, do they really love me for real? Or is that just some shit that they be saying? Oh, we got sacred list. It's like, do they really love me for real? Or is it just some shit that they be saying when they having sex with me? Because, oh, so you feel like they feelings are a lie. You feel like after sex, they feelings disappear. Hmm. Well, that sucks. That sucks because this person hurt over you. This person really miss you, and it's like you sitting back thinking that they don't care about you, and they love you for real. Like after sex, before sex, during sex, they feel that way regardless. They just tired of waiting on you to figure out what the hell you doing, to figure out what it is that you want. They tired of being friend zoned by you. And they know why you doing that. They know why you running. They know why you friend zoning them. They know why you acting the way that you acting. But that don't mean that it makes it better for them. That don't mean that it makes it feel any better for them. Imagine somebody knowing why a person is pulling away from them, but they feel like it's nothing that they could do about it. So it still hurts the same. It still breaks just the same. It's like, damn, I can see them doing it. I know why they doing it. But at the end of the day, with me knowing that we can create something great together, the shit's still fucked up because it's like, damn, we missing out on time. Just waiting. Just waiting for my what's that movie? Was that a movie where it's like just waiting on my time to come? Just waiting. I don't know what the fuck that is. Y'all could watch a comedy together. Where y'all could be funny together. Or this could just be a funny ass situation, how everything played out between you and this person. But some of y'all met them in December. We got the number 12. Hmm. We got number 12. Some of y'all could have met them in December. December 18th or close to that. You watching them while y'all not talking. It may be no contact, but you got eyes on them. I got eyes on you. You want this person to know that you love them too without actually telling them. We got awareness and we got love. It's like I want you to know that I love you too. I just don't want to tell you. Like, why you don't want to tell them? You want them to tell you, but you don't want to tell them. Don't be stingy. Hmm. Yeah, you harboring emotions. Like y'all holding back emotions. You playing like you don't want this person, or you playing like you don't like them. It's like you keeping all your feelings to yourself. Y'all being selfish as hell. You better, you better let that shit out. You better express that shit to them. They tired of waiting on it. And it's not to say that they just gonna up and just fuck with somebody else today or tomorrow. Like this ain't somebody that's looking to hop from person to person. They have their eyes set on you. You have their attention. They do care for you. They just feel like you playing with them. Imagine me knowing how, like, it's like imagine you knowing how a person feel about you, but they won't tell you that shit. You look at that person and want to knock their head off their damn shoulders. Like, if you don't say that shit and say it now, what the fuck? Don't play with my motherfucking emotions. Don't play with my soul. What is you doing? So it's like you make a person want to knock your head between the washer and dryers. This ain't somebody that's gonna put their hands on you, nothing like that. They not violent when it comes to you. This ain't somebody that's looking to hurt you in no way, in no type of way. They don't want to hurt you physically, mentally, or emotionally. They ain't trying to play with your heart, your time, your mind, none of that shit. But from time to time, they look at you and be like, ah, For real. Oh, what I post? The thumbnail. The thumbnail, y'all. That's how this person feel about y'all. So this could be somebody that do contact you. We got delivered. What that thumbnail say? Did it say deliver 55 seconds? It was Arthur. That's all I remember. And you'll see the thumbnail when you click out the video. It's Arthur. BW and that other dude. But it say the message was delivered 55 minutes ago and you active online. You watching me when I just text your motherfucking ass, or you watching me when I just called your ass. Don't piss me off. So this one of them type of people that's like, you got me fucked up. You make me want to curse your ass out. Clean the fuck out. I'm gonna curse your ass smooth the fuck out. For real. They gonna do it in a smooth way though. There's somebody that's kind of upset with you, and it's like they want to be mad at you. They want to go off on your ass. They want to curse your ass out, but the shit's so funny to them because it's like, damn, like what the fuck? Gemini really playing with me. So you bothers them. You get under their skin. But they accept those parts of you. They accept those parts of you because they have those same parts within them. So this could be somebody that's like, yeah, you a headache, but you're my headache. Or you can be my headache. Okay? As long as you ain't on no whole shit, I'm gonna love you forever. So that's how this person feel about you. Like, as long as you ain't on no whole shit, I'm gonna love you forever. But please get off that dumb shit. Okay? Please stop ghosting. Please stop doing all that extra shit, because this could be a situation where you and this person don't even really be falling out, or y'all don't really be mad at each other. They don't really be mad at you. You don't really be mad at them. But distance is what'll kill y'all connection. Distance is what'll kill, their spirit. It hurts them. It bothers them. Not talking. Call every once in a while. Pick up the phone. This could be somebody that's tired of not hearing your voice, or they tired of not seeing you. Like, they may like that type of interaction. They may not ask for much. They may not ask you for too much shit else, but it's like, I want your time. I want your attention. I want to see you. Like, share that with me. Share your love. That's it. So, what's that? Wishful expectations. They understand you though, and it's because that's who that's who they are, or that's who they trying to change being. Like, they trying to work on being that version of not being that version of themselves. You can remind them of them. Like, you can remind this person of themselves, literally. If you a man or a woman, like, say if you're a man and you dating a woman, you remind her of herself, okay? The younger version of her, or just her, period. And it's not to say that she think you a woman or nothing like that, or she want to treat you like a lady. No, nothing like that. She just see you as like the male version of herself. um, she learning. Hell, she learning how to not block people out. She learning how to not think that everybody is coming into their life to be a villain. Everybody coming into her life to be a villain. She don't want to believe that or think that about everybody. So this could be somebody that's working on not thinking the worst, and not running from everybody too. Because this could be somebody that's a loner. They don't really fuck with too many people due to them not trusting too many people. And the only reason why they are like that is because, hell, they trust has been burned too many times from all angles, from all aspects. So this could be somebody that don't really fuck with a lot of people due to that reason. I don't got too many friends. I don't have too many family members that I kick it with. I don't have too many you know, whatever. This could be somebody that don't be around a lot of people, and it's only due to like shit that they've experienced, shit that they've been through, and cycles that they're not trying to repeat, patterns that they're not trying to repeat in their life. Shit. But they don't want to do you the way that they've. It's like they don't want to run from you, like they run from everybody else. They do. They do run from you too. This could be a situation where maybe at times they running and then it flips. At times you running. And it's like they be wanting to run from you all the time when they get scared, but they don't. They leave you a lot. We gotta end This could be somebody be cutting your ass off a lot. Like, I don't want to talk to you no more. I can't do it no more. And you be wondering if is that really how they feel. No, they just emotional as hell about you because you're not really solidifying a situation with them. Like, you're not making things official. You're not trying to give it up. Like, give up that motherfucking relationship. Shit. Give up that motherfucking poom poom. I don't know. I want to say it on live, but I ain't gonna say it on live because I don't know if they're gonna demonetize me. But anyways, it's like this person they want the shit that money can't buy from you. They want the shit that money can't buy from you. Give up that commitment, motherfucker. We got a relationship. Give up your love. Give up your heart. I promise I ain't gonna drop that shit or abuse it. Give up your heart. Give up this. Give up some sex too. Give that up. This person wants you to give up some shit money can't buy. Money cannot buy that. Money can't buy that ass. Money can't buy, if you're a man. Money can't buy you. They need that body. They need you. They need that body heat. They need everything about you. They need that sex. They need you. They need to be held. This could be a woman that's a brat if you're a man. Or a man if you're into men. But if you're into a woman, this could be a woman that's a brat. Hold me and hold me now. That should be saying in your face all the time, not just once a month or once a week. If you don't come put my legs in the motherfucking air and fold me like a motherfucking lawn chair, you better. This could be somebody that want that from y'all. Like, I don't know. They ready. And they feel like you keep acting like you not. Don't just text them. Show up. There's somebody that wants you to show up. They want you to come see them. They don't want to leave. They don't want to argue. They don't want a separation before y'all even commit. They don't want a separation before y'all even can see where y'all connection can go. It's like, I know this shit can go somewhere, but it's like you running before we can even explore that. Like, we can have some fucking fun together. This is somebody you can have a lot of fun with too. We got Journey out here. So, to me, I may end up taking a road trip with them. They may ask you to go on a random road trip with them. They want to do something spontaneous with you. They know you're going to pull away from them. Even if they, express that to you, even if they tell you they want to explore that option, they know you're going to run regardless. And that's what they tired of. They tired of, like, giving you chances when you back away from those chances that they're giving you. Or you take it for granted. That's why they're scared of you, because they feel like they've been in enough situations where they've been taken for granted. And they don't want to get too deep with you, and it's like, it was all for nothing. But the reason why they upset with themselves because they feel like they already got too deep. Like, how the fuck did I even... They feel irresponsible for allowing themselves to even fall for you. And it's not to say that they didn't want to. It's not to say that they don't think that the right person for them, because they do. They just feel like you don't think that. So now that I want to take my feelings back, I can't. This ain't just like other situations where I can just snatch my emotions back. This person had worked through years of shit. Like, this somebody that has trained their mind to, like, detach. And they feel like they can't train their mind to detach with you. And that's what's pissing them off. Like, how did I allow myself to become irresponsible and to fall in love with the Gemini? Like, why the fuck would I do that? Because I can't get my ass back up. Hello, funny. See what I mean? They want you to cough up that fucking commitment. They want you to cough it up. What they doing now is working. They working and trying to figure things out. Trying to figure you out. Wondering if they should just give up. But wanting to see you. So they don't want to give up. They're ready for more rounds. More rounds. We got intensity. They feel like y'all connection is too intense. And every time they become single, it's like they recognize that. Every time they say to themselves, like, fuck that. I could be single. I'll leave. I've done this before. I've been single before. I've been a single woman before. I've been a single man before. I could do this. And the moment they think about doing it, you pop back in their head. The thought of you pops back up when they're not trying to think about you, when they're not trying to want you. You pop up anyway. We got this is special and we got true love. We got I love you, I need you right now, and reaching out. I love you. Did this come out twice in a different deck of cards? I think it did. So we got I love you. We got reaching out. And we have I need you right now. So this is not gonna be a no contact situation for too long. I don't think this person have y'all blocked. This is not a feeling of somebody being blocked. This is, stuck energy. We're stuck, not blocked. It just feel like it feels hard getting to you. It feels like an obstacle getting you to see me or getting you to care. And it's not the fact that you really don't care. That's not the case. You just don't show it. You just don't tell them. You pretend to not want it as bad as they do. And that's what's holding y'all back. That's what's stopping y'all from having something real. You're pretending and they not. Read the room, Gemini. You don't have to do that with them. You do not have to pretend with them. It's okay to admit that you want the same things that they want. They're not going to run from you. They're not going to be scared. You can't scare them off with what you say to them. With what you want with them. You cannot scare them. It don't matter how fast you want it. They just want you to be certain of what you want and to stick to it. Stick with it. If you want me, stick with me. Soulmate, if you want me, just stick with me. That's it. We can do this together. We can learn together. It's not hard. We can figure this out together. We may not figure everything out overnight, but we can take the time that we need to figure everything out. All right. We got conversations out here too. So yeah, this is somebody y'all gonna be talking to soon. You're not talking to them now, but you're gonna be talking to them soon. You may have to reach out to them though. Only because there's somebody that feel like they've done enough. Like, hell, I'm tried already. So they feel like, it's time for you to do some work, do some leg work. And any leg work you do, they appreciate it. All right? They ain't snapping at you. They just feel like, if you want to talk, call my ass. Shit. Call me anytime. Text. Say something. Or you can just let it go and just give up on it and wait to see what happens next in life. This ain't an opportunity that this person want to give up on. Okay, let me get the zodiac signs. I'm moving on. What's the zodiac sign? Sagittarius. Somebody could be they could be a Sagittarius. Somebody could be a Sagittarius, Scorpio cuffs. Like they could be on their cuffs. Or they could be a Capricorn, Sagittarius cuffs. Like they could hit that Capricorn season, Sagittarius season. Taurus. Some of y'all is another Gemini. Aquarius. Aries. Capricorn. I hate commercials. What song is this? I ain't go with it. Hey. Another Gemini. Capricorn. Virgo for some. Okay. Who next? Libras. Libra is next. Okay, who does the Libra have? Or who's the Libra in contact with? Slash block communication. Somebody that actually motivated you to move forward. This is a connection that ended. This is like a final ending with somebody, but it's not a bad ending. This is like a unanimous decision. Peace. When you and another person disconnected from each other. They actually helped you, like, help you be okay with the decision to move forward. They let you know that it's safe. They let you know that it's okay. Hey, we wasn't working out, so I want you to be happy. I know, I want you to have the best life that you can. So it's okay for you to move forward. It's okay for you to find new love, find a new man, find a new woman, somebody that can treat you right, somebody that can give you everything that you deserve. Because I couldn't be that for you, or I just feel like we wasn't that for each other, or we couldn't be that for each other. So I'm happy for you, and if you find somebody that's great for you, I want that for you. So this is somebody that's letting you know that they want the best for you. They want you to find a good loving relationship, because you and them no longer have like bad blood towards each other. Now that y'all know that y'all not meant for each other, y'all not beefing, y'all not arguing. It's no more bad blood. It's just growth. We're growing up, and we realize that we grew apart. We realize that a relationship is not meant for us. We're not good together. Maybe we good as friends, but I don't think we ever be good in a relationship form. We've tried it, and it's not the fact that we upset about things ending. Like, things ended the way that they were supposed to, and I care about you, but it's not love anymore. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, but that's it. You know, you're good. I'm good. They think you want the same for them, but I'm gonna be real. For my Libras, you do not. They may have gave you that whole goodbye speech, and like, I want the best for you, but your ass don't want the best for them. Hell, we got opportunity, and we got obstacles. You could look at the situation like, if I have a chance to, I'm gonna cause some problems in their life for fun. If they get into a relationship with somebody that I don't like or approve of, I'm taking my ass right back, and we're gonna try this again. So you are looking at the situation like, if they get with somebody that you don't approve of or like or whatever, you gonna go back. And it's like, yeah, you may be letting me move on, but I never let you move on. I'm always be a distraction in your life. So this one of them people where you like, I don't want you, but if I can hold your ass up, I will. I wonder if I still got it. Like, I wonder if I still have the power to, stop you from dating, to stop you from dealing with other people. Because if I can, I will. So you will go back to this person just to see if you still got it, just to see if they still want you, just to see if they still desire a relationship with you. But as far as like you wanting stability in the situation or wanting to build with them or actually have something long term, you don't want that with them. You care about them and you feel like that's enough to actually go back to them. Like that's enough to have a relationship with them. But love wouldn't exist in that relationship. Love wouldn't be there because you know that it's something else out there in this world that's meant for you and it doesn't involve them. You just feel like every time this person is at peace, you just can't help but to disrupt their life just to go back to see if y'all can heal things. You do know that you stopping your own life, right, Libra? By doing that, by constantly entertaining the past, by constantly keeping your eyes on the past to see when you should return and block it, you stopping the future that you could have for yourself because you are well aware that this ain't meant for you. You know that there's something else out there for you. But with you blocking this person, you blocking yourself. How you gonna find what's meant for you if you don't want to see them move on and be happy too? They matured. They let you know how they feel. They let you know that they want to see you happy. You gotta mature too and try to see the same for them. You gotta mature and want to see the best for them, even if you can't pick for them. Whoever this person ends up with, you cannot choose for them. They cannot do that for you, and they not trying to. So ease up, let it go, and let this person move forward in their life and find what they need to find for themselves. Like, don't block them. Because if you do, you will never get your life. You will never have like a great partner for yourself. You will never have great love, the love of your lifetime. If you steady trying to block them from finding the love of their lifetime, you can't be in more than one place at once. You gotta let this person move forward. If you want love, you gotta allow them to have love in their life. This person could be a Virgo, Scorpio, um, a Libra. Okay. Yeah, we got trust and tricks, so y'all gotta stop trying to trick this person, Libra. You want them to believe that you want the best for them and that they can move on, but you control their moves. You control who they move on to. Y'all treating them like a puppet. Can't do that because it'll backfire on you. Imagine you want them to have a drought in their love life, and now you got a drought in your love life. Don't do that. Y'all kind of want to see somebody else broken. Like you may not like somebody that you feel they're gonna move on towards. It's like I don't want them to go towards that person over there, or I don't want them to deal with that third party or that you can't control that. Y'all don't like somebody, and you want to get at somebody through them. So it's like if I think they're going back towards that person, I'm gonna keep taking them back. I'm gonna keep going back their way. I'm gonna keep playing tug of war in this situation. And how long are you gonna do that? Do you really want to be 80 years old still playing that same game with somebody that you don't want? And now you'd have missed out on years of a life that you could have been living because you wanted to hold somebody else back that you had no interest in being with. 70 years old, 60 years old, still playing the same game. Let them go before you lose your life. Before you lose not your life, like not die. Let them go before you lose parts of yourself that you cannot get back. You're gonna look up one day and your whole life gonna be done passed you by. Whole life gonna be done. Whole life gonna be done passed you by because you sat here and played with a motherfucker that you. Hey, I don't want to be with their ass, but I just want to make sure they ain't with nobody else. And you ain't gonna be with nobody else because ain't nobody gonna take you serious with you moving like this. You have to mature. You have to grow. No woman or no man will take you serious with you holding your ex back. Do you think they're gonna be accepting of that? You know, they trying to date you, they trying to take you serious, they want to put a ring on it, they want to be, something committed, serious. And then they look at you and see that you still working on your ex, you still trying to figure out who they with, you still trying to, get at them through the kids, you still trying to hold them back. That person gonna walk away from you. They gonna walk right out your life. Because when the one is ready, you need to be ready too. You can't just be playing around with the one. You can't be playing around with men or good women in your life that's trying to take you serious, because they're gonna dip on your ass. Because it seems like your past is more important than you having a future that you felt at one point in time you deserve. Do you not want it? Because if you don't, you're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose exactly what you want. You're gonna lose exactly what you prayed for at one point in time or another in your life, because you're holding on to something that you shouldn't even be gripping so tight to. You holding on to something that you no longer really like that. You don't love it no more. You don't care about it no more. You need to be in love. You need to be with people that you're passionate about. You need to be with people that you can actually fall in love with. And if there's no love there, why would you waste your time playing with it? They're not a cat. You're not a cat. So don't play with your food. Okay? Don't play with shit. Don't play with people. People are human. People have hearts. And yes, karma is a thing. That shit will backfire on you. You think to yourself like, well, they played with me first. They did me wrong back in the day. So I'm gonna keep holding their life back. Okay, now you holding your life back. What you do to another person, understand that it cycles back and it comes back onto you. It's a cycle. That shit will rub back onto you. It'll be karma, your karma for holding that person back. And you don't want to experience no shit like that. You don't want to be stuck single, letting your good years pass you by because you still, looking back at something you don't even want. Let that shit go, Libra. Let it go. And some of y'all, you have to communicate with them because you have a child with them. Thank you for the heart, y'all. Some of y'all, you have to communicate with them because you have children with them or a child with them. However, that do not mean that you have to try to, make a connection out of that. See, some of y'all you don't know how to blur the lines between co-parenting and, having to sleep with a motherfucker to, have a child. You don't have to do that. Co-parent, that's it. Having a healthy co-parent relationship is not going to break anything that you try to build in the future with a person that you're supposed to be with. But if you have an unhealthy, co-parenting situation going on, you toxic with this person, y'all fucking on the low, going back and forth, arguing, using the kids to get at each other. Like I said, nobody's gonna take you serious. Understand that. A real man or a real woman gonna dip on your ass in 2.5 seconds. Because you gotta handle that shit and have that shit together before the real one is supposed to enter your life. Nip that shit in the bud. You can't nip it in the bud because you still playing around with it. Blur the line. Stop blurring it. Be ready when a new person walk into your life. Be ready when the love of your life come into your life. Prepare for it now, meaning cut certain shit off. Set boundaries. We not fucking no more. We making it about the child. See, this person trying to do that, and y'all like, well, I'll do it, but when it's convenient for me, I'm off that shit. I'm off that shit, and I'm gonna try to fuck them again, or I'm gonna try to have a relationship with them again, or I'm gonna try to do this. If I don't like that bitch you going around to, if I don't like that man you about to date, you mine again. They not your property, okay? They are not your property. You do not own them. That is, if you ain't married to that person, let their ass go. You shouldn't be fighting this hard for somebody that you don't want to keep. Let it go. Release it. If that's not your husband or your wife, let that shit go. And for a lot of y'all, even if that is your husband or your wife, you ready to check out of this situation. You don't want their ass no more either. So let that shit go. Don't keep playing with their mind. Some of y'all, this could be an ex-spouse. Hold on. You're going to continue to feel empty, entertained in this situation. It's not going to get better. It's going to get worse. We got empty. You're going to keep feeling empty, entertaining this person. It's going to get worse. And the reason why you're going to continue to feel empty is because of the intention behind it. You got to grow as a person. When you hold others back, you hold yourself back in life. All right, that's what I got for y'all, though, Libra. I am moving on to. I'm gonna get they. Did I get they zodiac signs? I think I did. I don't remember. I think I did. Yeah. Oh shit. Somebody's birthday could be on New Year's Day or New Year's Eve. It won't be for everybody. Or close to Christmas. December 28th. December 28th may be relevant to some of y'all. Maybe that could be the last time maybe you and this person have been trying to break things off for a while, and now things have finally became official. Because I did say at the beginning of y'all reading, final ending, or I said final breakup. I did say that. So this could be something that's been taking place for a while for a lot of y'all. Or something that's been over for a while, but it's like been lingering. But it's like it's over mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically. You just feel like it's over. You don't feel the same no more. So release it. Aquarius, where are y'all now? I want to switch the cards. Okay. Who's the person that the Aquarius is in no contact with? Somebody did a little private dance for you. I'm your nasty. What they say, nasty? Is it nasty dancer or a freaky dancer? I'm your freaky dancer, dancing for money. Yeah, whatever the fuck this is. Maybe they could be a dancer. Like this could be an exotic dancer, stripper, for some of you. It don't have to be. But this could be somebody that did a little private dance for you. If it's a man, he shook his little ass for a couple of dollars. And you better not tell the world. If it's a woman, she do little private things for you at home. Behind closed doors. She can be a freak. A real freak. Big freak. Somebody is still obsessed with you, low-key. Like they have this obsession for you. And the way that you switch up, the way that you act, your attitude. There's somebody that feel like your attitude turns them on. Aquarius. The way you talk, the way that you be cursing their ass out, they love it. Do it again, babe. Somebody like getting cursed out by you. Okay. They swear you be watching them too. This person swear you know their location. They swear you know where they stay at. Like they swear you just be outside they bushes. I told y'all the Aquarius watching me. I bet they watching me. Okay. So they think you watching them while y'all in this no contact. This could be any fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. Somebody that you definitely do not see in that light no more, but they're going to always see you in that light. They feel like they lost everything when they lost you. Like, losing you was one of the worst decisions that they ever made. There's somebody that regret how they treated you. They regret the breakup. They regret the ending. They regret, like, not taking this relationship as serious as they should have when y'all was together. They feel like y'all had plans, and none of those plans happened because they fucked it up. And now they just like to hear the sound of your voice. Now they just like to hear your switch up. Now they like to hear you talk shit to them. They like to hear you curse them out. They like to hear you, be nice to them sometimes. They just want you to know that they taking action this time. Like, and they may not even be in the position that they need to be in right now. Like, this could be somebody that's going through some things financially. Maybe they could have just lost a home, or they could just be losing money right now, or worried about losing money. If this somebody you live with, that you in a relationship with, some of y'all in a relationship with them, and you live with them, but y'all not talking in the household. Y'all literally not talking to each other. Y'all considering moving away, moving out, breaking a lease. One of y'all could be worried about losing your home or having to move out. Like, you stay, I'll leave. This could be a situation where y'all are worried about breaking up assets. So if it's a marriage or a relationship, this person is stressed out because they don't want to be the one to move out. They stressed out because they don't want to have to be the one to, raise the kids and pay all the bills by themselves. They don't want to do it alone. So somebody want, you to stay. They want you to stay because they don't want to do it all alone. Like, they don't have it. They honestly don't have the money to do it. And you may not give a fuck because this could be somebody that cheated on you. So it's like, I don't give a fuck what you do. You getting out of here, or I'm leaving so you can pay all them bills on your own. So it could be another man involved in this situation or another woman. We got two men out here. King of Cups, King of Pentacles. So this could be somebody that be cheating on the low. If there's somebody you live with. And you may have caught them on that bullshit in the past, but you thought that they changed, and they haven't. They haven't changed. They still doing the same thing. It's like, to the world, they appear as an angel, but behind the scenes, they're a little hoe. I shouldn't say that. They not a hoe. They not a hoe, but they got a side piece for sure. This one of them people that's like keeping something on the side or keeping somebody on the side. Who is this that you don't know about? Somebody that already know their circumstances. They already know about their situation. It's like the side person is quiet. Like, if you a man and you living with a woman, y'all in a relationship, y'all married, this could be you wondering if you should divorce this person, or wondering if you should leave this relationship behind. Say fuck the household, say fuck all of that. Um, the person that they dealing with know about you. They already briefed this person on y'all situation. They know about y'all life. Yeah. What I just pictured in my head was when Snoop Dogg was on the phone talking to remember on Baby Boy, when Snoop Dogg was on the phone talking to Taraji, Yvette, he was on the phone talking to her, telling all she was telling all Jody business to him. That's what this put me in the mind of. Like, somebody telling another person business, all their business to the other man or to the other woman. So if you a man, this is like your partner going off and talking to a whole nother man about everything that's going on in your relationship. Some of y'all, this could be a same sex situation as well, same sex love. And if it is, your partner is bumping their gums. They running their mouth to somebody that they shouldn't be talking to about y'all connection. Even if it's not same sex, like I said, there's somebody that's talking about you to the other woman or to the other man. And it's like the other man or the other woman just eating it up because they think that they doing better than you. They think they have more than you. Um, and that person could have kids. That person could have kids. They could be a single father or a single mother. Or if they don't have kids, this is like somebody that could have possibly got them pregnant before, and maybe you know about it, or maybe you don't. Or you could have got pregnant by this person before. For my women, and it's like you sit on the phone and you talk to this person, your ex, about everybody else that you date, and you know your ex be eating it up because they still love you and they still want to be with you. But whoever else that you dealing with outside of your, because for my women, you can have two men, and it's like the other person that you dealing with outside of your ex, they kind of feel some type of way towards your ex because it's like I already know you be telling my business to them, so you could have already gotten to it with this person over that. You could be dealing with a water sign and an earth sign, or a water sign and a water sign and a fire sign or earth sign. We got water, fire, and earth out here. So one of these people feels some type of way. If you're a woman, there's somebody that know you cheating on them. They know you got another man. They know you got another woman, and you could. I'm sorry for my ladies. They know you got another partner, and you could consider yourself single. It's like I ain't with now one of you motherfuckers, so I really could talk to both of y'all. Yeah, they don't like that. It's two men out here that don't like that, but one of these men is confident. One of these men, they like I got this in the bag. That's my ex. That's my ex baby mama. Or they love me still. Or I love them still, even if they don't love me. I may have missed out on this opportunity, but I'm gonna get it back one day. So one of these people is cocky. They could be a Leo or Earth sign, and they know they're gonna get you back one day. They could be a fire sign too, but it's like, oh, I'm gonna get this the Aquarius back. I'm gonna make things right. I may have slipped up, but I won't do that no more. I learned my lesson, and right now, all I'm trying to do is repair things with them because I feel like our life was supposed to move in a different direction. So this ex could be fighting for you, for my women, because they want to be with you still. Even during this no contact period, they still know that they want to be with you. They still know that they want to deal with you. For my ladies, you could be thinking about two people. You could be thinking about more than one man. One of these men want to be with you still. The other man is an emotionally manipulative person. The other person, which could be a water sign, we got Scorpio, heavy Scorpio. They could be any water sign, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, or an Aquarius. They could be an Aquarius too, like yourself. But this person could be emotionally manipulative. This could be somebody that you shed tears over before. They could have made you cry a lot. Um, Maybe they could say rude shit to you behind the scenes, or they could be disrespectful behind the scenes. They need to try to control their anger. This could be somebody that has anger issues, and they try to control that, but they say whatever. They hit below the belt. They do whatever, and it rubs you the wrong way. And then they'll come back and apologize to you and say, "Oh, well, I love you so much. I care about you. We have history." No, they like to manipulate your emotions. See, this person right here is a different breed. They want you to believe that they love you so much. They want you to believe that, you shouldn't leave me because we have history. I've always loved you. I've always cared about you. They've always manipulated you into believing that they cared. Now, the other person actually cared. Whoever the earth sign or the Leo or fire sign, they actually loved you. They actually care, and they still do. This is the person that has this obsession towards you. That's obsession energy because you now look at them as being obsessed because it's like we ain't together no more. So why you acting like that? Because they still love you and they genuinely do. Now this water sign or this Aquarius, it could be a Gemini for some of y'all too. No, manipulative, very manipulative, and it's one of them opportunities that you felt you missed out on, but what you really did was dodge the bullet by even you dodged the bullet by blocking their ass, for real, for real. And some of y'all, you literally dodged a whole fucking literal bullet. Some of y'all could have literally dodged a bullet because this could be somebody that lives a dangerous lifestyle, and it's like they could have gotten you involved in some shit, or if not, it was leading to that. So this could be a situation where it's like it's a good thing that you got yourself away from them, because they would have put you in harm's way. They would have put you in a situation that you couldn't have gotten out of. So this person was not healthy for you to be around, and they lie too fucking much. They manipulative emotionally. So this ain't somebody that you would have wanted to put your time or attention into long term. Because like I said, if they didn't put you in dangerous situations, it would have led there. You would have gotten there with this person. Some of y'all, they put you in dangerous situations by they anger. You don't know how they react when they get angry. This could be somebody where when they blow up, you try to get out the way, because there's no telling if they're gonna put their hands on you, if they gonna, disrespect you, if they're gonna talk bad to you. This could be somebody that a part of you feared. A part of you feared this person, or a part of you just didn't know what to do about them. Hmm. You felt like you had unfinished business with this person, but the betrayal would continue to cut deep with them. Go towards the person that's obsessed with you and that love you for you. Y'all could be scared to deal with that person because you feel like it's too much gossip surrounding you and a connection. It's like, with the way that we ended, I just don't feel like, going back towards them is the best thing. Your fear with being with this other person, this fire sign, or they could be an earth sign or a fire sign. Your fear with being with that person is, them not being perfect. We done been through some shit. People know about what happened in our relationship. My family got involved. Um, it's a lot of lies that came out. It's a lot of this that happened. It's a lot of that happened. You grown, and you got to do what you want to do for you at the end of the day. Do what you feel is best for you. Do what you feel is healthy for you. People can change. I'm not going to say everybody can change. People can change. Some people. Judging by the way that the cards is coming out of your spread, this other person genuinely loves you for you, and they was willing to change for you. They still trying to do the work. They may not have it all together yet, but the other motherfucker didn't have it together either. So both of these people could have been struggling financially, but the difference between both of these people is this person on this other side, this water sign or this air sign, they 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 use people to claw their way out the gutter. So this would be the type of person that'll fall short, and they'll try to come take from you to make their way back up to the top. Oh, let me get some money so I can re-up. Let me get some money so I can do this, so I can do that. They'll try to rag on you. The other person, on the other hand, yes, maybe you were there for them in the past. Maybe you helped them out in the past, but this not a bum. This not one of the men or women that's like, I don't want to do shit with my life. They want to do something with their life. And the reason why they want to do something with their life is because you kind of inspired that change within them. So you can't worry about what your friends think about this. You can't worry about what your family think about this. This is your love life. And as long as you think that it's a great decision for you, make that decision for you. If that person made you happy, and if you feel like you can get that happiness back with them, get that happiness back with them, and don't worry about nobody else's opinion of you. Don't. Just be happy. Okay? That's what I got for y'all though. Aquarius. Or if you like, for those of y'all where I said you don't live with this person, y'all completely in no contact. Like I said, this one of them exes that, I wouldn't say it's worth returning to. It's more than one person that came out of y'all reading. This is outside of the people that I was just speaking to, the collective that I was just speaking to about the relationship, and, you having two people coming out. This outside of that. For those of y'all where you do not live with this person or none of that, y'all haven't talked in who knows how long or whatever. Like I said, that person is still, they still haven't changed. This could indicate a man or a woman is still playing the game, playing the field. They still doing them. They still doing what they want to do. And yes, they could be on the phone gossiping about you, gossiping about y'all connection that y'all had. Telling whoever they dealing with now y'all business. So be mindful of that. Talking to somebody that is telling all your business to the person that they was in a relationship with or dealing with. Okay, so you will know if you on that side of the coin. But yeah, I'm moving on to the earth signs. Earth and then water. change my playlist. I feel like I'm hearing the same shit. I was. Okay. What's up, baby girl? Hi, Michael. What's going on? You have the pyramid of Giza in Egypt. It's supposed to be a time machine. It's dope as fuck. I think everybody want to go over there and take a ride in that time machine if that really was, a thing. Yeah. I got a few times I want to visit if it was a time machine, like if that existed. I hop my ass right to the future. I need to know what the fuck going on. Nosy. Yeah, that'd be me. I wouldn't want to go back to the past because I'd be mad that I couldn't change shit. The shit that I want to change, like slavery. I want to go back and beat everybody ass in the past, and it's like you still can't change shit. Everybody that lost their lives to foolishness still gonna be that way. Still gonna be a lot of shit going on in the world that I can't control, so I might as well not go back to the past. Goddamn me, because I'm the one to fix everything, and I don't think I could do that if a time machine existed. So let me hitch a ride to the future, so I can know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing in the next 20 years. All right. That sounds cool though. Do I keep my eyes closed? My eyes will not be closed. Is my eyes really that little? Nah, they don't be closed. My eyes be open like a motherfucker. I be reading these cards. My eyes be wide open. Hey, what's up? Hi, Eric. Welcome in. Hey, lovely lady. It's good to see you again. Hi, honey. Welcome back, love. Nice to see you. Right on time. Sag. Yeah, you was right on time for the Sag. I got them out the way. Proud of myself. If y'all need to know if you're Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, I could tell y'all your timestamps. If you're Aries, you came in at 6 minutes and 50 seconds. If you're Leo, you came in at 28 minutes and 2 seconds. If you are a Sagittarius, your reading started at 45 minutes and 31 seconds. Now, everybody else, I cannot tell y'all your timestamp right now. I got to let the live in first before I drop them, okay? Hi, Stefan. Elaine. Hi, Elaine. Welcome in. You said Eric never wanted you. He watched you. And, hold on. He watched and added struggles for years. You talking to the person in this chat? What happened? That's not good. You gotta leave a loser like that behind. The person can watch you struggle. They don't deserve you. If they can watch you struggle with anything, mentally, emotionally, shit, physically, spiritually, and not even check on you or consider you, that ain't the person for you. You're going to be able to do live streams. That's good. Is it Serpent? Is that how you say your name? Hi, Joanne. Okay. All right, y'all. Who are y'all? I was gonna do Gemini again. My bad. I was about to do the air signs all over again, assuming that I didn't do them. None of y'all. Taurus. Let me stop playing with y'all. Don't play with my time. Put that over there. 11:19. Let's get started. So this one, please. Taurus. The person on your mind, the person you're in no contact with, they can know your granny Like you could have introduced them to your grandmother, or older person in your life, like an elder. Big mama on in my ear. Big mama was on literally in my ear, so it could be elder, grandparent, great grandparent. You introduce them to somebody close to you, so they know the family. This person like your style. They feel like you wear a lot of hats. They like your hats. They like the way that you switch things up. This could be somebody that you feel is at peace without you. Like you feel they at peace. They not thinking about you. In your mind, you feel like this person ain't worried about you for real. You don't know what they doing. You don't know where y'all stand. You don't know what's going on. You just don't know. You feel like they running from you and you running from them, and it just is what it is. Like it's all up in the air. You haven't heard from them. You're just gonna focus on your money. We got hustle. So you have transitioned out of, like, you trained yourself to not think about them. You have transitioned out of this situation, or at least you trying to, for your health. It's like I don't want to sit and think about them 24/7. I don't want to wonder what they're doing. Um, I don't want to wonder if they lying to you or not. You don't want to figure out if they lying to you about those things, certain things, because you feel like they're an imposter. You feel like this person be doing shit that they ain't supposed to be doing, or they be with people that they ain't supposed to be with. Some of y'all will wonder, what were their intentions with you? Was it about money? Was it about love? Did they just want to be a friend towards you? Like, you feel like they friends on you and you wonder why they did it. Do you just want to be my friend? No. This person getting advice on you as we speak about how to, rebuild a connection with you, how to fix a relationship with you. So while you and them are away from each other, they are talking to other people, trying to figure out, like, people around them, people that they consider close to them. So if they really, really close to their siblings, they could be talking to their siblings about you. If they have like a close knit friend group, they talking to their friends about you, trying to figure out how they can get the connection back together. We literally got a reconnection for you. So yeah, whoever this is, they trying to figure out how to get the relationship back together. They don't want this to end. They don't. Even though they know y'all haven't talked for a while, they know things possibly have ended. They just hope that they haven't ran out of time completely. They know that you still have things that you want to say to them, things involving the past. And this could be somebody that's avoiding you because they don't want to talk about the past, or they're avoiding you because, they scared of what you're going to say to them. They scared of what you're going to ask them. They scared of what the outcome is going to be. So they could come around you and they could be silly with you. They could be like, this could be somebody that could be silly with you when they're around you. Like, instead of them trying to be serious, they make jokes. They laugh because they don't want to talk about what's really on their mind, which is them wanting to reconnect. Like, hey, what you think about a relationship, what you think about this, or what you think about that. So they keep things surface level. They make it seem like they just want to check in with you. Oh, I just want to check in. I just want to see how you feeling. I just want to see how you've been. I just want to make sure everything okay in your life. But what they really want, is some love. What they really want is to fuck around. We got naked. What they really want is to fuck around. With protection, of course. But what they really want is to have you. So this could be somebody that asks people about you. Like they ask the people that know y'all, like mutual people about you. Oh, the Taurus? What the Taurus been doing? What they got going on. So this somebody that do be checking in with the people that, they know you. trying to decide on if you even want to let them back into your life when they do come back around. It's like, well, bitch, since you took your time, I don't know if I want you now. What? I don't know if I want to be with you because you took your time to come back around. Like, you want to spend all that motherfucking time by yourself, and now you want to mosey on back around to me. Nope, I'm good. So you kind of considering like snapping at this person or going off on this person because you just offended by how long they took to come back around towards you. Some of y'all, it could be a Capricorn. We got the number 1 right here. Somebody's birthday could be in January, or it could be another Taurus. Their birthday could be in April for some of y'all. April 19th or January 19th. Y'all see that? Number 19 and number 4. You kind of feel like this person be self-sabotaging things with you and them. You feel like they just be dipping off on you. And it's like, why do you be doing that when I be trying to let you know, like, you safe here, you know, we can have a good connection. You don't have to run from me. I do like you. I do care about you. I do love you. So why you running? So you be feeling like this person just, you don't know how to keep a hold on them. They don't talk as much. They always running off. And you wonder what they stop doing that to you. It's like, will you be ashamed and stop doing that shit? If I get creative, and some of y'all was trying to make them jealous. We got magic and we got contentment. You wanted them to think that you was happy with somebody else because you thought that it would make them run back to you. It's like they'll come running back if they think that I'm happy in a relationship with somebody else. But you feel like your tactic to make them jealous didn't work. But you feel like you got other tricks up your sleeve. You're trying to figure out a way to pull this person in. You're trying to figure out a way to make them come back. And it's like, well, if that didn't work, if making them jealous didn't work, because you thought they would snap on you for something that they seen or for something that they, saw you post or heard you talking about. It's something that happened and you wanted this person to say something, but you feel like they didn't say anything and it kind of made you mad. It's like, I was trying to do that to get your attention and you ain't even say shit. You still left. We got breaking free. You still left. The fuck? You supposed to be paying attention to this shit. So this could be somebody that you want to watch your stories. You want them to watch like everything that you do on social media, and you feel like this person, it's like I can't get their attention. Like they be playing games. They don't be wanting to give me the recognition that I deserve. They don't be wanting to like my stuff, watch my stories, talk to me. You post things for this person and you feel like they be missing half the shit that you post for them. Or if you're not big into social media, this could be somebody that when you was seeing them in person, when y'all was connecting with each other, you was doing certain things to get their attention, like flirting with them. You was doing certain things to get their attention, and you feel like it just didn't work. Like you was wearing certain clothes. Look, I wore something nice for you today. I put on your favorite perfume. I put on your favorite cologne and shit. You still ain't gonna say shit. So you wanted like them to acknowledge you, to acknowledge your efforts, to acknowledge the things that you were doing, to let them know that you wanted them and that you care for them and that you love them too. And you just feel like all that shit just went over their head. Like, well, I'm putting in all this work for no fucking reason. I got my hair done for you, lashes, nails, or I went and bought new clothes for you. If you a man, I went and got my hair cut for you. I went and got my this done. And bitch, you ain't look my way. I went and got my hair twisted for you and you ain't do nothing. You ain't say nothing. So, yeah, we got truth right behind that. So it's like you want to be with this person, but you just feel like they not seeing that, they not recognizing it. You feel like you got to do too much to get their attention. And it's like when they post, you feel like they seducing you. Or to me, I feel like they be seducing you when they post, when they make posts. You could feel like they barely post, but you feel like when they do, they be trying to get your attention or they be seducing you. Or like I said, for those of y'all where you not big into social media, for those of y'all that's not on social media or you're not big into social media, the last time you seen this person, um, it's almost as if you were, they was, y'all don't be catching each other hints. That's what this is. Y'all be flirting with each other and y'all don't be catching that shit. It goes over both of y'all heads. And then it's like one shot, it's like y'all start overthinking the situation. Oh, you don't like me for real. Oh, you don't like me for real. You still worried about the past. You still worried about the past. And nobody really worried about the past. Y'all ain't even really mad at each other for real. Y'all just assuming that it's an issue because of the fact that y'all not picking up each other's cues. When they trying to flirt with you, when they throw a little joke out there, you don't catch that shit. You don't pick up on it. And when you do that, it go way over their head. And it's like y'all sitting there thinking to each other like, damn, we don't want each other. We don't like each other. Whole time y'all crazy about each other. Y'all crazy ass is just missing the signals. Y'all missing the cues. And it's making y'all believe that there is no attraction. It's making y'all believe that there is no chemistry, that y'all don't feel the same way about each other, which is not true. Y'all just some overthinking as people that can't make a move because y'all stuck in y'all head and y'all still overthinking the shit, which it really ain't nothing to overthink. Y'all like each other. Y'all just missing shit. Miscommunication. And y'all have always been this way. This somebody that you've always miscommunicated with. And the whole time you thought that they wasn't into you. But this just has been miscommunication for years of your life. Like shit. When they wanted to be with you, you thought they ain't wanting to do with you, so you could have been mean towards them. When they wanted to be with you, vice versa. You thought they didn't want to be with you, so you started being mean towards them. They started being mean towards you. But truth be told, y'all want each other. Y'all think each other worth it. So this is no contact, but it really don't have to be. Some y'all that could be a Sagittarius, Taurus, another Taurus like yourself, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn again, Sagittarius again. Some y'all Scorpio, Aquarius, Capricorn again, Cancer, Leo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn again. Okay. Leo again, Pisces, Libra, Libra, Leo again. It's gonna keep repeating signs. Leo. Okay, that's what I got for y'all. Capricorn, Libra. Oh yeah. Taurus, Virgo. Virgo, we on Virgo. Where do these go? Oh, in my face. Virgo. Person on Virgo. No contact. Who is Virgo with no contact with? Some of y'all is somebody that like the same sex, whether you know it or not. They could be this could be a woman that like women, or a man that like men. You love them though. Maybe it's somebody y'all fell out with. This could be somebody y'all fell out with. Somebody you fell out with that you love, but you had to make changes in your life. Or some of y'all you was in a relationship with somebody that was outed. Like you was in a relationship with somebody that was exposed for, you know, being into the same sex, and that's what ended your relationship. Like, it's like we can't be together. Like, I love you, but now that I know that you like men, or now that I know that you into women or into the same sex, like, we can't be together no more. Because I don't want you, you know, cheating on me with this could be a situation where you was with a man that was dealing with other men, and it's like I can't be fucking with you when you sleeping with men, you know. I don't know what you gonna, you know, or if you're a man, same with you. I can't be fucking with you if you dealing with you like women. Shit. I like women that's into men and you like women. So why are we together? Even if you're a man, it could have been a situation like that where you were dealing with a woman that was bisexual, or you was dealing with a woman that, you know, she made it seem like she was into men too, but you feel like she leaning a lot more towards the women's side. It's like, I think you like bitches. Like, what? I think you like women like more than you like men. So you could have let this person go because you just felt like you wasn't their speed. I love you, but I don't think you like my parts. I don't think you like what I have. So I don't think we need to be together. That's fair. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with that. Somebody could be trans. Somebody could be going through a sex change as well. That won't be for everybody. Some of y'all could have left somebody because they was transitioning, changing their sex, because it's like, you know, I liked you and I accepted this. Even if you into the same sex, I like you and I accepted you when, you know, it was just a woman and woman relationship or a man and man relationship. But, you know, now you changing your identity, and I don't know if I could get with that because I'm worried about what society may think, or I'm worried about whatever your reasons were. You just felt like you could not handle something, you couldn't deal with something, you couldn't accept something. Whether this is somebody, you finding out somebody was in the closet, or you finding out like somebody was having a sex change done. And for some of y'all, it wasn't even that. But others, y'all, outside of that, this could be like somebody that had like a surgery. This could be somebody that had surgery. For those of y'all where you're not dealing with a situation where somebody was outed, coming out the closet, like, you'll know. You'll know if somebody got a little sugar in their tank, or somebody coming out the closet, whatever. You'll know. Um, some of y'all, somebody got surgery though. This could be a friend, somebody you blocked, a friend that you got into it with, or a family member you got into it with. They could have went and got a BBL. Or somebody went and got like lipo or BBL, something done to their body, and you don't fuck with them. You tried, but you have to like stop connecting with this person. Like, you changed how much you connected with this person. This could be somebody that disrespected you. This could be somebody that, you know, offended you. But whoever this is, you cut them off for sure. Some of y'all, they like you. Like this could be somebody that you may feel was jealous of you, or you may feel like had like this little they had this little negative energy towards you. But this could be somebody that was low key into you. We got sexuality, and it's hidden. I'm hitting heavy on it. I keep focusing on that card because this could be somebody that low key was into you. Even if you're a woman that's not into women, they had a crush on you. You had a friend that fell out with you because they wanted you as more than a friend. They liked you as more than a friend. You love them as a friend. They don't love you as a friend. Maybe a friend ain't out the closet yet, or even if they is out the closet, they wanted you, and you didn't give them what they wanted, so it ended the friendship. It ended your friendship. If you're a man, you can have a male friend that was interested in you as more than a friend, and you may not even know it. Some of y'all know it, and that's why you cut them off, because you felt like you were uncomfortable with it. Others of y'all, you don't even know about it yet. You could have a homeboy in your circle that's, you know, he like men, and he not telling nobody that because he still want his friends to love him. You know, when he reveals that secret to them, he still want his friends to have the same attitude towards him. Like, he don't want nobody, you know, mistreating him. He don't want nobody looking at him funny when he come around because he like men, because he into the same sex. You know, and that don't change your heart. That don't change who you are as a person. That's your preference. You get what I'm saying? That don't mean that you're a horrible person because you into the same sex. It is what it is. Love is love. So, if you do have a friend that's dealing with this, try your hardest not to make them feel uncomfortable. Some of y'all, you already there with it. You are making them feel uncomfortable because you uncomfortable. And if you feel like you can't handle it, that's perfectly fine. Ain't nobody gonna force you to be into something that you're not into, or should nobody have to force you to like something or be comfortable with something that you're not comfortable with. If you are not into that, that's okay, y'all. Don't feel like you're a bad person. Neither one of y'all are a bad person for how y'all choose to live y'all life. You're not a bad person because you're not accepting of it or into it or whatever. Just don't judge others. Just don't hurt nobody's feelings intentionally and go around mistreating people because you're uncomfortable with something. Keep that to yourself, all right? Don't be racist towards motherfuckers that, is going through that or that is like that. They into women, they into men. And don't don't mistreat people, basically. It's okay to have your feelings towards it though. Now, it's okay for them to feel the way they feel too. It's okay for them to be the way that they are. It's okay for them to be gay. It's okay for them to like men if they into men and they are men. And it's okay for them to like women. There's nothing wrong with them because they do. They still human. They bleed red. Just they bleed the same thing you do. Shit, goddamn me. We all bleeding the same. So try not to judge your friend. Try not to make them feel like they not. Ugh, get away from me. Don't treat them like that. If you can't handle it, that's okay. It's okay to cut them off. You can tell them why. You don't have to, whatever. Um, but just understand that neither one of y'all are a bad person because of your preference. You believe in what you believe in. They believe in what they believe in. It don't have to be a problem or a fight because they do. Y'all can agree to disagree. But on the other hand of that, some of y'all, this person was causing problems for you, and that's why you cut them off. Fuck they preference, fuck what they into. This could be somebody that was causing issues for you in the friendship, in the connection. And some of y'all was in a relationship with this person, but like I said, they was causing issues. What type of issues they was causing? They would get jealous of you whenever you would level up. Whenever you would have some sort of huge change in your life, they would start hating on you. They would start, being shady towards you. They would start making little comments towards you. Some of y'all, if this your partner, somebody you dated in the past, and you found out they was into some freaky shit, maybe they go to them little sex parties. Maybe they, I don't know. Maybe they fuck around with, fuck, I don't know. But it's like whoever this is, it's like once you found out whatever you found out about this person, they sexual secrets, this person kind of maybe they were embarrassed. I can say they were embarrassed for sure, but it's almost as if they started acting funny towards you because of what you found out about them. They started mistreating you because of what you found out about them. Like now all of a sudden they talking bad, or now all of a sudden when you level up in your life and something good is happening for you, they making little funny comments towards you. It's good, but it ain't that good. This could be how you found out they was gay. For those of y'all that was dating this person in a relationship with them, you found out that your partner was into the same sex because of how nasty they were towards you. Like this could be you sitting back saying to yourself, like, men don't act like that, okay? Women don't act like, at least straight men don't act like that. Straight women don't act like that. You a straight man and you worried about how the fuck I wear my hair. Like you telling me to switch my hairstyle and you straight? Nah, baby, nah. And my shit was laid, dyed, dipped, and slayed. And you telling me to switch my shit? You're gay. Cause why you so tedious when it comes to that? You telling me to I'm just giving you examples. Like, oh, you telling me this could be the type of person that was even jealous if you dress better than them type shit. We supposed to be stepping out as a couple, and you mad because I stepped out with something nicer. And then it's like now you gotta look in the mirror and go change your clothes too, or now you gotta stay in the bathroom for 10 hours and switch your outfit up because you seen I stepped out with something hot on, like something nice on. This could be somebody that competed with you in ways, and it's like, are they gay? You was asking yourself, was they gay because they was competing with you? And it's like, as my lover, you shouldn't be competing with me. As my man, you shouldn't be competing with me. As my woman, you should not be competing with me, at least not in the ways that you are. You shouldn't be competing with your man or woman at all. This could be somebody that had that competitive nature towards you, but it was so bad to the point where you damn near want to beat me, don't you? Get out my. Some of y'all could have caught them in your clothes. Like, get out my fucking drawers. Like, get out my fucking clothes. Like, you want to beat me, don't you? So I don't know. Like, if this a love interest, it's not funny, but it's just crazy as hell. Like, whoever this is, they had tendencies about them where you question they sexuality for real. You question they sexuality for real. With the things that they did, you ask yourself and you ask them. You could even ask them before, like, um, just be honest with me. Do you fuck around with the same sex? Let me know. Some of y'all it was even due to the things that they wanted done to you and done to them in the bedroom. Like, this could have been why you question their sexuality because of some things that they wanted to happen, during sex. What they asked y'all for? Because we got the naked card right here. So I don't know. Maybe they asked you for some creative ass shit in the bedroom. They asked you for some weird shit for the bedroom in the bedroom, or they asked you what they asked you to do. The thought that I just got in my head, and I ain't gonna, I ain't gonna even put it out there, but it's just like, no goddamn. All right. So whoever this is, it's kind of like, you have to sit there and ask yourself, like, I don't think a straight man would ask me for that sexually. I don't think a straight woman would ask me for that sexually. So I don't know. They ask y'all for some wild shit. There's somebody that asks you to do some wild shit for real. Some of y'all could have did some wild shit with them, but you know, this could have been an open relationship as well, an open marriage or open relationship. A freaky motherfucker, a freaky deaky motherfucker. They had kids too. This could be somebody that had kids. Whoever this is, they didn't have a preference. They could have like dealt with. I feel like whoever this is, they had no limits. They had no preference. Like they could have dealt with people that was underage. They could have dealt with people that you question a lot of shit that they did. They could have dealt with. You could have caught them talking to people of the same sex. You could have caught them sending pictures to people of the same sex, or you could have caught them like talking to people underage. It's like wherever this is, they have no boundaries, no standards. You got out of this connection in the nick of time. Like you got out of this relationship right when you were supposed to because they was doing a whole lot of wild shit. A whole lot of wild shit. We got turned away and we got breaking free. They was doing shit that was really, really questionable. It's like, you doing way more than the average, way more than I can handle. I don't think I can deal with this. Some of y'all need confirmation. You need to go through that phone. Something is in their phone. Like this could be somebody that's hiding a lot of shit, y'all. Like, so what they doing now? This person that you're in no contact with, this could be somebody that's hiding a lot of shit or trying to delete a lot of shit. It's like they don't want you to find out about some things that they've done, some things that they're not proud of. Even if y'all ain't together no more, this could be somebody that you haven't been with in a while, but they still don't want you to know about certain shit. They want to come back towards you and apologize to you, but they know that you will never get them another chance. We got apology and we got unfriendly out here. So they know you'll never get them another chance. They know you'll never work with them again. They know that it's done. It's over with. It's a wrap. They need you now, though. They need a favor from you, a small favor. They need to talk. They need to vent. They can need some advice. And before, you used to feel like you was obligated to talk to them. This could be somebody that was battling addictions too. They could have been dealing with certain addictions. And it's like you could have been the person that they leaned on for those addictions. Like you could have been the person that they would talk to. Um, what the fuck? You was almost like they they counselor. What they call it when you go to AA meetings. This could be somebody that attended like AA meetings or meetings for their habits, they bad habits. Or even if they didn't attend like a social group or a meeting, they tried to get help for something that they was dealing with, an addiction. They tried. But you was kind of the person that was secretly helping them get through that. And it's like they fell off the bandwagon when you left their life. Like they went back to doing whatever they was doing that kind of was killing them. So say if it was like drinking or something like that, there's somebody that went back to drinking heavily once you left their life. They went back to doing whatever it was that was killing them, that was unhealthy for them. And it's like now they looking for you to save them, or they looking for you to talk to, but you're not gonna do that for them no more because when you was in that relationship, you got tired of doing that shit for them anyway. It kind of felt like an obligation. It's like, why do I have to attend these meetings with you? Or why do I got to be the one to make sure you don't fall off the wagon when you leave these goddamn meetings? Or why do I got to be the one to help nurse you back to health? It's like whatever they was going through, you felt like you were the one that was obligated to be there. You were the one that was obligated to help. You were the one that was obligated to fix shit with this person. And it's like now, I wouldn't do that for you. I wouldn't do that for you if fucking hell was freezing over. No, it's a hell no. So don't even welcome yourself to my life. Don't even try to find my number. Don't even try to call me. Some of y'all, they live in a different area now. Like this could be somebody that literally moved out of town. We got travel, or if they didn't move out of town, they live at a far distance from you. Like you could have moved out of a home with this person. Some of y'all live with them. They moved away. They no longer around. They didn't treat you right. This could be somebody that always yelled at you, or they always raised their voice at you behind closed doors. They would make plans with other people in front of you, go out with other people, and you know about it, and then brag about it when they get back around you. And they would make it seem like, well, you gave them the idea to do it, or you told me I could do it, or it was your idea, or you wasn't talking to me, so that's why I went out with so and so, so and so, or you didn't want to do this with me, so that's why I did that with so and so, so and so. So they make it seem like it was your bright idea, or you the one told them that they could do it, or you gave them permission. There's somebody that would gaslight you and make you feel like you was giving them permission to do you dirty. You gave me permission to cheat. You gave me permission to step out. You gave me permission to be with so and so, so and so. No, you did not. You love this person. You love them with your whole heart. You thought that being with them was a safe space. You thought that you would be safe with them. And it's like this person was fucking with people from their past. They was fucking with people at their job, and they was fucking with just random motherfuckers just going out with any and everybody, reconnecting with any and everybody, and you feel like people was hearing about it. Then once they get done doing all of that to you, they will bring gifts back. They will give you gifts, spend money on you, buy you something expensive. Oh, to get things back on the same page. You've really grown since you left this situation behind. And if this person was to ever try to come back towards you, you would laugh in their face. I'm so sorry. It really do sound bad, but you would laugh in their face. I think the only reason why y'all wanted to know what this person was doing is to see. You just wanted to know. We got to check in. You just wanted to know what the hell they had going on. You just wanted to know what the hell they was doing. But as far as you wanting the relationship back, you don't want it back. You don't want them back. You do want to check in, but look, it's just so you can laugh in their face. Look, I said that, and now I'm seeing the card. I shuffled this deck, and now I'm seeing the card laughing. You want to laugh at them. I just want to see if their life got any better without me. No, hell no. They suffering. They struggling. They sick without you. Some of y'all, they physically sick. Physically sick. They could have caught something, contracted an STD, or this could be them, you know, like I said, their addictions are killing them. Whatever they addicted to, this could be some of y'all, they addicted to alcohol, liquor. They could have health issues surrounding that too. I won't be for everybody though. Some of y'all, they was addicted to like cheating. They was addicted to men or women. They was addicted to having hoes, or addicted to having like a buffet, a variety of people. And it's like that caught up with them in the worst way. And you have moved on with your life. You in a totally different relationship. You know, you good now. And it's like this person's still living in that same hell that you left them in. Feeling like they need to apologize to you because for now they need money from you, y'all. This could be somebody that was up when you was with them. Like this could be a man or a woman that had a lot of money. And it's like now they broke. We got loan. This could be somebody that's broke now. Now they need you. And they know you'll never help them. We got bad news, we got goodbye, and I'm sorry. They know you wouldn't help them. They know you find their situation comical. They think you would laugh at them for revenge. And would. And fucking would. The Virgo gonna laugh in your motherfucking face in a heartbeat. And they should. As they should. Because you had them all the way fucked up. They had y'all fucked up. So y'all should laugh at them. Okay? Don't feel bad about it. Ride past their ass with your new girl in the whip, with your new man in the whip. Look at your ass out here looking stupid. Well, me and my man gotta go. Me and my girl gotta go. It's nice seeing you. Nice knowing you. Fix that shit. Get that shit together. Alright? Nah, don't do them like that. You can laugh at the distance. But yeah, y'all. That's what I have for y'all. Y'all gonna be laughing at whoever this is that you have blocked. And if they not gay, y'all, they just have bitch tendencies. Okay, I say it like that. Some of y'all, they was definitely in the closet. All right, y'all could have been going through that. Like they was definitely in the closet. Whether you found out about it when you was with them, or whether you're gonna be finding out about it later on. Some of y'all, you're gonna be out of that relationship when you find out about it. Others of y'all, you could be with them, and it's like you don't find out about it. But I don't think y'all in a relationship with this person. I don't feel like this is something that you still holding on to. This could have happened in the past, where you had to figure some shit out by looking through their phone, by searching some shit up, because it's like, wow, this what we doing? This what you looking at? This what you got going on? So yeah. What's their zodiac sign? This past person. Pisces, Virgo, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, Pisces, Cancer, Sagittarius. Some of y'all, it could be a Gemini too. Who we on? Capricorn. We're gonna do Capricorn, then we're gonna do the water signs. What's up here? The cards I'm gonna use. Capricorn. Person on your mind, no concept. We got fate and we got love. Okay. Person on your mind. They could wear glasses for some of y'all. See that man? This could be somebody that is trying to make a smart move to get back towards you, or to get back in your presence, or to get back in your good graces. They could feel like y'all have this toxic obsession with each other. You got children. Some of y'all could be somebody you have a child with. What's children? Somebody's dreaming of getting you pregnant from a distance. So why y'all in no contact with somebody that's dreaming of like getting you pregnant? Or if you're a man, this is a woman that's dreaming of having kids with you. Why y'all in this no contact with each other? They could feel like you and them are actually meant to be in each other's life. We got fate and love. But they felt like, they had to question it at one point in time because they felt like you was always switching up. They felt like you was switching up. One minute you love them and the next minute they don't know. So they have to ask themselves, like, is the Capricorn's love for me temporary, or is it permanent? Okay. This could be somebody that want to take you out to dinner, or they may want to go out with you. They want forgiveness, Capricorn. This person feel like you know exactly how they feel about you, and they feel like they pull away from you when that's not what they want to do. We have gentleness. Cupid, Cupid, fate, and love. This could be somebody that feel like you and them cannot be friends. Like you and them cannot be friends. They cannot be in the friend zone. You cannot be in the friend zone. And the reason why is because they kind of feel like your connection is deeper than the surface level. They feel like this is a spiritual thing. Maybe the Capricorn was brought into my life for a reason, and I think that they were meant to stay. So they feel like you are connected to them in a spiritual way. Like you somebody that was brought in purposely and not on accident. Like the gods brought y'all together. We got cosmic power. This could be somebody that things started off light with, like it started off as a friendship and then it grew into something bigger. This person hope you be thinking about them when they not around. Like they hope you be replaying, like they hope you be replaying the moments y'all spent together in your head. There's somebody that they want to be like a movie in your head, in your mind, in your life. Like they want you to replay the moments that y'all spend together over and over and over again. When you're away from them, they hope that you remembering them. They hope that you reminiscing on them. They hope that you thinking about them. They hope that you um falling deeper for them. There's somebody that want the love to last, and they often replay moments that they have with you, and they hoping that you're doing the same thing with them. I replay moments that we spend together. I replay the things that we talk about, the conversations that we have. So right now, this could be somebody that's replaying like certain conversations that y'all had, talking about it, revisiting those conversations. They could be reading old text messages as well. We got divine lineage. This somebody want to talk about having like a life, a deeper life with you. This keep coming off of y'all, Capricorn. They feel like you are the one that will get away one day. This could be somebody that feel like if they don't keep a hold on you, you're gonna dip on them. You're gonna run away from them. They feel like they can't keep your feet planted. And that's why they want to know if you really love them for real. That's why they want to know if the love is solid. Because it's like, if you love me, I know you will stay. But if you don't, I feel like you're going to be gone in 2.5 seconds. So I need to make sure, you know, it's something real before I go all in with you. Because you ain't finna hurt my fucking feelings. So there's somebody that's afraid of you. They're afraid of like your heart not being in it. They're afraid of like your actions being a lie and your words being a lie. They're afraid of you not loving them the way that you say you do. They're afraid of you not caring about them, you know, the way that you say you do. It's like, I feel it and I want to make sure the Capricorn feel it too. If they don't, my feelings gonna be hurt. There's somebody that's trying to accept the things that you say to them. Like, they trying to trust your words, but they feel like, you know, that's hard for me to do. It's hard for me to trust people when they say, you know, they feel this way about me, or when they say they feel that way about me. So there's somebody that definitely recognize your work. They definitely want to stick around in your life, and they want you to stick around in theirs. So there's somebody that want to return to y'all. For a lot of y'all, this ain't even really somebody that's necessarily gone. But for some of y'all, it is, and they trying to return to you. This could be a man or a woman that want to mend a broken heart, like fix your broken heart, even if they wasn't the one that broke it. Like, whoever this is coming out for you. This ain't somebody that really broke your heart, but this is someone that want to fix past heartbreaks for you. They want to fix a heart that they didn't break. They want to take on their responsibility. They want to take on their duty out of love. This ain't somebody that see you as broken. They don't see you as a mess. They see you as something that just needs a little extra loving. And they want to be the person to give you that. They want to be the person to do that for you. Can I do that for you? They want to do that for you. They be trying to figure out like what time of day to call you or what time of day to text you. They be trying to figure out like if you would want to hear from them. There's somebody to be worried. Like, do you want to hear from me? Do you even want to talk to me? So before they reach out to you, before they contact you, they often overthink the communication. They often overthink like how things will play out because they feel like they can't read you, which is why they sit back and watch you or spy on you to see like how you feel, because they feel like, you know, if you don't tell me, I won't know. But we got love and we got blessings for you. Love and blessings. We got love over twice. I ain't even peeped that. Love, love. Didn't I say somebody want to give you double the love? They want to love you into the happiest version of yourself. There's somebody that wants you to become the happiest, healthiest version of yourself, and they want to love you to that. But they want a life with you. Like, they want a family. They want the whole 9 yards. They want you to feel safe in their space. They want you to feel safe with them. Safe enough to love them. Safe enough to vent to them. Safe enough to talk to them. Safe enough to open up and tell them everything that's on your mind, everything that's on your heart. They feel like you ain't care about them. You don't care what I do. You don't care if I'm. You don't care. They feel like you don't care. They want to make plans with you though. We got love out here again. God damn. Literally, we got love out here 3 times for you. That ain't never happened. like at all. In my whole career of tarot reading, I don't think I've ever received love 3 times. I didn't even know it was in this deck of cards, to be honest. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see what that's about. Um, why is love out here 3 times? Capricorn, Capricorn. We got learning. Learning that we are on the same page. They feel like they have to sit back and learn some things. They have to sit back and figure out that, hey, me and the Capricorn do want the same things. I'm just overthinking it. I'm just, you know, tripping. Does somebody feel like they tripping because yeah, I do want the same things. Yeah, I can't keep my hands off you too. So there's somebody that feel like they love, 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 love touching you. Love, 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 love. Multiple times. It's like they love touching you. They love being around you. They love squeezing you. We got conversations. There's somebody that feel like they love talking to you too. They love everything about you. But they don't love the fact that you will run and try to be single in a minute. There's somebody that feel like you'll cut them off and try to go be single. And they don't like playing like that. Even if you think it's a joke. There's somebody that's like, I don't like playing like that because my feelings is already deep in. So don't keep, dangling a relationship in my face and then saying that you want to be single. Like, no. And that's not what you're trying to do. We got honesty. You're not trying to do that to this person. Look, right after that, we got commitment. You're not trying to do that to this person. I'm not dangling a relationship in your face and then saying I don't want it no more. My mind ain't changed, you know. I just got an attitude problem. This could be y'all. Like y'all could have an attitude problem. I ain't gonna say I have an attitude problem. You could just be y'all are not my way or the highway type of people. You compromise. You're lenient, but we got to make sure this highway is going some fucking where. Because if this is the highway to nowhere, I won't be going down this motherfucking road. So you are that type. It's like, the commitment is the goal. The commitment is what we, desire. The commitment is what we're going for. The commitment is what we're doing. But if I feel afraid or if I feel like something is not going to work, then I'm going to run. Or if I feel like this. So you are one of them people that feel like y'all could be a little selfish when it comes to love. And I'm not going to say like selfish as in, you know, you don't know how to be open in love. You don't know how to give to other people. It's just, hey, you got to make sure you're on your P's and Q's. You got to make sure it's this. We got to make sure we both sure of this. Because if we both not sure of it, then I'm not going to dive head first in some water that I don't know nothing about. I got to check that water out first. I got to make sure the current is right. I got to make sure I ain't going to get swift away with the fucking waves. I got to make sure, I can swim in this water. I got to make sure it ain't shit that's going to bite me in this water. I got to make sure, I'm not going to be eaten alive if I jump head first in a situation that, I actually want to be in. I don't mind falling head first, but I got to make sure I'm falling for a motherfucker that's going to catch me. That's your issue, Capricorn. That's your problem. With you don't mind falling, but you gotta make sure you falling for somebody that's gonna catch you, somebody that's gonna be what you need them to be, or who you need them to be. And this is one of them people that's like, I am that man, I am that woman. But, I don't know what the fuck the Capricorn want. One minute you acting like this. One minute you acting like you want to be single. The next minute you acting like you want me. So which is it? Do you want the relationship? Do you want the commitment, or do you want to be single? This is what they want to know from you. They feel like you play too much, and they don't want you to play with them when it comes to that. Like, this is serious. This is about our life. This is about, us moving forward. So stop playing. We got playful. That's why I said stop playing. Wherever this is, they feel like you super playful and they love that about you. But, when it comes to like being serious about the commitment, they want you to give like solid answers. Like, they know you will say that you love them and they trust you with that. But it's like, can I trust you with the relationship? Can I trust you with the commitment? I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on you to say if you even desire that, if you even want that. And you do. You want that too. There's somebody that was worried about you not wanting what they wanted, and you want the same thing they want. You want the relationship. We got destined. So this could be somebody that feel like you and them are meant to be together. Y'all meant to be close. Closeness, literally. Y'all meant to be close. They could like when you put your hands on their chest. If you're a woman, this could be a man that like when you, lay on his chest or either put your hands on his chest. He like the way that feel. He could feel like you listening for his heartbeat. You probably are. Y'all could like to do that. Like, you could like to listen to this person's heartbeat. Even if it's beating fast, you like to hear it. You like being close to them too. And if you are a man, this is a woman that likes being that way with you. She likes being close with you. She like listening to the sound of your heartbeat. She like being up under you. If she could be in your skin, she would. So if you're a man, you got a woman that's like that. Or even if you're a man that's into the same sex, you have a man that's looking at you like that. He wants to be in your skin. Skin to skin contact. But most of y'all, it don't matter what you into. You can be into a man, you can be into a woman, but this is somebody that, loves skin to skin contact with you. They just thought that you didn't love it. And yeah, you do. Why they think you won't let them move? Why you think they won't let you move? Like, you won't let them move, like, when y'all together. Sit back down. Where you going? Yeah, I'm ready for this, and we got soulmate. Yeah, there's somebody I definitely love, and they love you the same. So why y'all in no contact? It's because y'all both scared of each other. Y'all scared of being happy. Y'all scared of this would be a situation where you and another person is kind of like scared of like being hurt. They don't want you playing games with them. They kind of feel like you need to make it clear what you want, solidify the relationship if that's what you want. Same time, same time. That's what I'm hearing. We need to be doing this at the same time. You want me to admit it, you need to admit it. You want me to say this, you need to say this. So this is one of them type of people. Like, same time, same time. We want to do this shit at the same time. You love me, I love you. We can say that shit at the same time. Don't be toxic. Like, I ain't finna just be saying shit and you don't say it. I ain't finna just be doing shit and you don't do it. Same time, same time. So we can know how each other feel. Like, faded. They feel like it's faded. And they just want to make sure you feeling the same emotions. And you are. Then we have fertility when I cut the deck of cards. Oh, damn. Fertility and trap right after that. What's that about? This person feel like you smart enough to know, put two and two together. Y'all smart enough to know, put two and two together. That's hella funny. Whoever this is, they feel like, what's genius? They can be super smart too. This could be somebody that's real smart. But they feel like you really smart too. They feel like y'all act the same. We got twins. They feel like y'all act the same. Y'all both appear to be something that y'all not. That's what this is. A man or a woman that feel like y'all both appear to be what y'all not. So okay, let me give you an example. For my Capricorn women, this a man that feel like, you appear to be a cheater or you look like a cheater. but you're not. You look like somebody that, it'll be hard to get the Capricorn to fall in love. It'd be hard to do this with the Capricorn and to get them to settle down, but you the opposite of that. You actually the type to want to settle down. Shit, you actually the type to, motherfucker, I'm ready to be a housewife and bake some motherfucking cookies and kick it with my man. Go outside, have a little fun with them. You ain't on that other shit. You ain't ratcheting outside beating up the streets. Like, you're really about that wife life. You're really about that girlfriend life. You're really about that, loyal life. And they feel like, looking at you, they would assume the opposite. But you definitely the opposite of that. And it's the same with them. This could be somebody that look like they look like they look hot. They look like they're a little thought pocket too, but they the opposite of that. They're somebody that really want to be in love. If you're a Capricorn woman, it's a man that really want to be in love. It's a man that really want to settle down. It's a man that really want kids. He really want a family. He really want marriage one day. Like, it's a man that really want the traditional things that society is telling him that he shouldn't be wanting at this point in time in his life. It's 2026. Men are hoes now. I'm supposed to be a hoe too, right? No. Not when you got something as good as the Capricorn in your life. We gonna mesh this together. I'm good for you, you good for me. We ain't gotta be on that whole shit that the world wants us to be on. Fuck that. So this could be like, two people that felt like maybe they had to appear to be what the world wanted them to be. Like, this person feel like, oh, I'm not like that for real. I'm not like I'm not a hoe. I'm not this. I'm not that. But most women would think I am. Most people would think I am. I hang around people that maybe they hang around people that are thottish. Thottish is that a word? I just made another word. That's hella funny. Maybe they can hang around people that have like whole ways. And if they don't hang around people like that, this could just be a man or a woman that look like they are the type of person and they not. They're the complete opposite. Like I said, they want a family. They want a life. They want the things that the average man or the average woman don't even want no more in 2026. They want the things that men had back in the 1980s, 1990s, 1970s. They want that old school love, that traditional love. And looking at this person, you wouldn't be able to tell that that's the type of person that they are. And they feel the same about you. Shit, looking at you, they wouldn't be able to tell that you want the traditional lifestyle. And it's not because y'all look bad. This ain't a situation where, y'all don't present yourselves in the best way. Y'all show up in a presentable way. It's just y'all look non-committal because y'all run. Y'all are runners. But y'all ain't runners because y'all non-committal. Y'all runners because you dealt with committal people. You're a runner because you've dealt with non-committal people, and same with them. They've dealt with non-committal people. They've dealt with people that didn't want much out of love, that didn't want much out of relationships, and didn't want much out of life shit. And when you deal with too many people that's like that, you start to believe everybody in the world is cut like that. You start to believe that everybody in the world is cut from the same cloth when that's all you used to seeing. But when you and this person bumped into each other, it's like, the fuck? Nah. It's like holding a mirror up to your face. Like, nah, you act like me. You want the same shit I want. That shit do not exist no more. Gotta be a joke. Gotta be a laugh. Come on now, when the camera's gonna come out? It's a joke. Somebody trying to trick me. Somebody trying to pump me. So it's like, when you and this person met, it was almost unbelievable because it's like, damn, it's not too many people in the world that still value the same things, that still want the same things that, were traditionally valued back in the day. But y'all want that. Y'all want that old school love. Y'all want that 90s love. And y'all don't want it to be complicated. But looking at y'all, people would think that that's how y'all are. People would think that that's what y'all want. And y'all want the opposite. You just want to be loved. They just want to be loved. They just want to be held. You just want to be held. You just want to have fun with your partner. Shit, they just want to have fun with their partner. It's two people that just want life to be non-fucking complicated. But unfortunately, they could have encountered complicated situations in the past, and it had them believing that it would be the same. Y'all believe that y'all would be, you're going to be just like my exes. And they believe the same about you. Until y'all realize that, hey, we like each other. We not like our exes. We like each each other. We act alike. What's the fertility card? I just forgot all about that shit. That just slipped over my head. I looked right past that. What's that about? Fertility and trap. I think I just spoke on it, but this a man or a woman that's gonna keep trying to build a life with you. Like they gonna keep trying. If this a woman for my Capricorn women. If this a woman for my Capricorn men, this is a woman that's gonna keep trying to have a baby with you. She's gonna keep trying to get you pregnant. Get you pregnant. If you're a Capricorn man, she's gonna keep trying to get pregnant by you. And you may not care because you may be trying to get her pregnant. So for my Capricorn men, this may actually be something that you plan anyway. So if that's something that you want with this person, y'all gonna have a baby. Okay? For my Capricorn men, this could be a woman that's like, she consistently trying that with you. And you know about it because you're consistently trying it with her. And if you're a Capricorn woman, this is a man that is going to consistently try to have a child with you. He's going to consistently try to make a family with you. He can want more than one kid. He can want a lot of kids. And Capricorn women, he's trying to eliminate the competition. He wants a family with you, and he's also trying to eliminate the competition too, because there's more than one person coming out in y'all spread. Like the person that I've been discussing this whole time, the person that's on your mind is coming out, but it's like somebody else coming out now, and it's like they came out when your person came out. So it's kind of like your person is sitting back thinking about like eliminating other men from your life. If you're a Capricorn woman, I don't want that man from her past to come back. I don't want her to meet new men. So this could be somebody that don't want you to meet anybody else. I don't want you to meet anybody after me, and I don't want you to go back to anyone before me. I don't want you to return to anyone before me because I know that I'm the one for you. So this could be a man that's marking his claims with you. He marking his territory because he feel like he is the one. You don't need the past. You don't need the future. Like you don't need the past, and you don't need nobody else to come in either. That's me. That's me. It's me. Oh damn! It's another person coming out. There's 3 people out here now. The fuck? There's 3 people coming out now, and then there's women coming out with them, like behind that. So you can have people that's thinking about you, Capricorn. In the midst of you thinking about this person is coming out in your reading. Like the person that you thinking about is coming out in your reading, and then you can have people thinking about you too. You could be thinking about an air sign, a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, or Sagittarius for some of y'all. And it's like you got 3 men coming out here, 3 women, 3 men. And then it's like 2 of these people have people coming out. 1 of these people have people coming behind them. Y'all see that? There's 3 of them people here. And then it's like 1 of these people have women coming out with them or men coming out with them. They have like third parties that's following behind them while they trying to figure out how to get to you. So you have men trying to figure out, like if you're a Capricorn woman, you have exes trying to figure out how to get to you. 1 of these exes have other females that they dealing with that's also trying, or that they were dealing with, that's trying to figure out how to, get to you as well. Maybe they watching you too. Maybe they're trying to figure out how to stop this person from coming back towards you. It could be other women that's irritated because they feel like it's a ex of yours that's on their way back to you, and these women that was entertaining this ex of Taurus, they mad about that. They kind of want this person to stay away from you, or they don't want this person returning to you. So you can have other women that's stalking you too over an ex or over your child's. Some of y'all, you got kids with the ex. For those of y'all that don't have kids with the ex, over that ex. And then it's another person coming out that's not dealing with anybody else outside of you, but they want the relationship back with you. And they could be an earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. For some of y'all, they could be a fire sign too. Aries, Leo, Sag. All of them watching you on social media. All of these people are watching you on social media. These men and these women. If you're a Capricorn man, you got multiple men watching you on social media over a woman. And that woman wants you still. Like all of the women that they're watching you over, all of those women want you back, my Capricorn men. So you can have multiple exes watching you, or baby mamas. You can have multiple exes watching you, and it's like the people that was dealing with them, they know about you, and it's like they watching you too. They could be jealous of you. They can have an issue with you, but they don't want this woman to get back with you. My Capricorn women, it's the same for you. Like it's exes watching you, and it's like only one of these exes have like two people that they were entertaining that's still watching you, and the other person is single and they want to see how they can repair a relationship with you, but they're trying to figure out how to catch your attention, and that could be the earth sign. They could be an earth sign, they could be a fire sign. They're trying to figure out how to get your attention. And then the person that you were thinking about, this could be somebody that's at work right now, or just got off work, or they're getting ready to go home. They thinking marriage. They thinking like bigger shit. They thinking marriage. They thinking about having a stable home with you. They thinking about having a stable life with you. This could be a traditional man that kind of wants you to be like a stay-at-home wife or a stay-at-home husband, or somebody that, huh, they want to sit you down for real, for real. Like the person you thinking about want to sit you down for real, for real. Like the exes want to come back, but it's like the person that you thinking about, they plans is deeper than what you know with you. And this could be the one that I said, wants a family with you as well. You can have exes that want kids with you too, but I feel like you're not trying to go back towards any of your exes. Because your exes had their chance with you. They were sleeping on you when they had you. And it's like now that you're getting attention from somebody or now that you're getting attention from different people, it's like now they want you back. And you don't want to deal with them. You got Scorpio, Leo. You got multiple people that want to compete over you now, Capricorn. Multiple men or multiple women that want to be in competition over you to see who will win you, to see who will end up with you, to see who will be your one and only. And you're not in contact with any of them. Some of them you are, like some of them you just like you see them, like you can see them on social media. They can see your page on social media, but you're not really checking for whoever these people are. You're not really searching them up. You're not really stalking them or watching them like that. Like your exes, you kind of closed out that chapter. And you're trying to keep it closed. And it's like the new chapter that you were opening up, or the chapter that you open with the other person, they trying to make sure it's like, you snooze, they have this attitude of you snooze, you lose. Like, y'all ain't finna manipulate me out my spot. Y'all ain't finna trick me out my spot. You wanted her. You want her back, but you had her already, and now I got her. And I'm not going to take it for granted. Or you wanted them, now I got them, and I'm not going to take it for granted. So you snooze, you lose. So they have that type of attitude. Nanny, nanny, boo, boo, can't get her back. I'm finna trap her ass. You dealing with people like that. Like people that want to win. People that want to win. Nanny, nanny, boo, boo, I'm finna trap his ass. I'm finna get him. I'm finna marry him. I'm finna do this. I'm finna do that. So you are looking at a situation like that where the head honcho is trying to shut everything down for the rest of the options or for the rest of the people. I'm not even gonna say that these are your options because you're not dealing with, exes or anything like that. But this is exes coming out. They could be thinking about you. They could be trying to return to you. And then it's like the other person that you were thinking about. I'm just calling him head honcho. The head honcho is like, no, hell no. You can't come back. You can't come back. You can't come back. You can't come back. You can't come back either. She my wife now. He my husband now. Somebody really doing y'all like that. The grass is greener with me. And that's where it's going to always be green at. Because I water that shit. And you motherfuckers didn't. So stay away. So generational wealth is what they want to build with you. And they feel like other people cannot give you what they can offer you. All right. All right. Okay. Person on your mind, like I said, they could be a Gemini. We got Gemini coming out. Leo. Earth sign. Gemini. Libra, Aquarius. Virgo. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Taurus. Capricorn. Okay. Cancer for some of y'all. We're on the water signs. Damn, I gotta hurry up. Hi, y'all. I'm almost done. Cancer, we on y'all. What's coming out for the Cancer? Who is this person? Somebody is scared of you. We got boogeyman. They be scared of what you gonna do, when you get mad. They scared of how you react to things. So this could be somebody that's seeing you in action. They feel like when you mad, it ain't no calming you down. You're a beast. Like when somebody piss you off, you're gonna beat their ass, or you're gonna curse their ass out from the east to the west to the left to the right. You don't get no fuck. You are gonna get in somebody's ass if they fucking piss you off. So this could be somebody that feel like, you don't want to fuck with the Cancer. You don't want to make the Cancer mad. You don't want to get on the Cancer bad side. Like you don't want to get under their skin. So this could be somebody that know how you react when you're angry. This could be your man, your woman. Where y'all partners coming out? If y'all ain't no contact with them, we got love coming out for you too, Cancer. Some of y'all could be married to them. This could be like You could have married a player, sat a player down. Or you could have been a player and they sat you down. So, love out here for you too. Two times. We got fearless love and we got love. You sure on the subject? You sure this could be somebody you scared to get back with? Say if that bitch do you dirty, I feel detergent. Like hurry, go on to the altar. But pimp, remember what I taught you. Keep your heart. 6 stacks. Hell nah. Play your part. Some of y'all, they could be from Atlanta. Or if they not from Atlanta, you could have went on, a vacation with them. Like a trip. Some of y'all be ashamed of this person at times. Like, you be ashamed to tell people you still with them, or you be ashamed to tell people you love them. This could be somebody that you want everybody to think that we breaking up, but at times y'all still be sleeping with each other. I randomly want garlic bread. Y'all could be eating that, or this could be like a situation where, whoever this is, maybe you are starting to view them as somebody that's cheesy. Like, maybe you was into them, like super into them at first, but now you viewing them as somebody that's cheesy as fuck. Or now you viewing them as somebody that they left a bitter taste in your mouth. But you still deal with them, but you keep it on a hush. So it's like we talking, but we ain't talking. It's contact, but it ain't contact. This your baby mother or your baby father. Y'all have a child together. And for those of y'all that do not have kids, you talked about planning that with this person. You talked about planning a life with them. But some apologies were needed, some mental clarity was needed, and it just so happened to be an opportunity that was missed. It was too much going on. Things are moving too fast. Some of y'all, you got pregnant fast, or they got pregnant fast. So you can feel like y'all didn't really have time to breathe in a relationship or in a situation. And now you're waiting to see how things gonna play out between the two of y'all. Are things gonna play out in the best way or the worst way? Are we gonna end the feud or are we gonna keep this feud going? I need to know. I'm making plans and preparations to get away from their ass now. Some of y'all could be thinking about, considering putting this person on child support, or you could be considering taking them to court to divorce them. Like if you married to them, this could be you, giving somebody some papers, sign these papers, or you could be signing like papers for child support to get assistance. You could be a single mom and you need this person help and they just haven't been doing their part. If not, you could be a single dad. If you're a man, you could be a single dad. And it's like I'm finna just go put myself on child support because I already know what this person finna get on. I already know what this person finna do. So I'm finna tell the courts how much I'm gonna pay them, throughout the month, and it's just gonna be that. So you want this situation. At one point in time, you wanted this situation, but you feel like if you keep dealing with this person, you're gonna miss out on an opportunity with somebody else. So it's like I want them and I want to deal with them, but if I keep dealing with you, then I'm gonna miss out on the opportunity to date this newer person. You can have a newer person in your life that you've been dealing with, and you still want to be with them, or you want to date them seriously. But what you keeping this ex around, or what you keeping your ex-wife or your ex-husband around, or whoever this is, the other person will not commit to you. The other person won't play their part. They won't stick around. You feel like they're not taking you nowhere, or they're not doing much with you. They don't want to interact because of the other person. So it's like the best way to solve this is for me and this person right here to break up. For me and the person I have kids with to break up. So you could be ending a third party situation to go back to the person that's on your mind, to go back towards them. Because you could be thinking about two different people, but it's more so of you thinking about the newer person in your life and the past person thinking about you. And you like, just for the hell of it, I think about them too, just to see what they got going on, just to see what they doing. What are they doing? Trying to discover the truth about what's happening between you and them so they could go invest into somebody else. They want to know if you giving up, because if you giving up, they ready to give up too. But there's somebody that's like, I'm sticking around, investing into this consistently because I kind of want things to work out between us. But at the end of the day, if you don't want things to work out, I do have somebody else that I can go towards and try to figure out if I can build with them. So it's like they do have a third party that they have. I'm not gonna say that they're using that person as a backup plan, but this could be like a situation where when you and this person was in a relationship, both of y'all had like secrets. Both of y'all had relationships that you knew in your heart and your mind. Like if we ever end, I'm finna go be with a boy. If we ever end, I'm going back to the girl I always. Well, I ain't gonna say always wanted. This could be a situation where both of y'all had people. I ain't gonna say y'all looked at these people as y'all backup plan, but this could have been a situation where when y'all got together, it was a choice between two, and y'all never really let go of whoever the second choice was. You never really let go of the second choice, and neither did they. So both of y'all held on to people, y'all whole entire relationship. Both of y'all held on to people, other people, y'all whole entire marriage. And it's like the longer the situation went on between you and them, the less y'all stop holding on. It's like I don't even gotta hold on to this no more because I know I still want to be with so and so, so and so. Or I know I had a choice between, you and old boy or you and old girl, and I still kind of want to see if things could work out with me and that person. I still want to see if we can build a life, together. So it's not that y'all feel like, y'all wondering if y'all chose wrong, but in a sense, it is like that. Y'all were always one foot in and one foot out. You were one foot in and one foot out, and they were too. It's like, if it don't work, I might go over here. Y'all never really let go of the connections that y'all chose each other for. I'm gonna let go of this person and choose the cancer, but it's like y'all never really made a final decision because in the back of y'all mind, you were always thinking about that ex that you missed, the one that you felt got away. And they was thinking about their ex that they missed, the one that they felt got away. So this is two people just feeling like, maybe we wasn't really designed to be with each other, or maybe we wasn't equally yoked. Because if we were, then I wouldn't be missing so and so from the past, and you wouldn't be missing so and so either. Even if you weren't dealing with nobody from your past, you could have met somebody newer in your life, and it's like you want to be with that person, and now it's just seeming too confusing because they still around and they trying to figure out if y'all gonna work it out, and you don't necessarily know if you want that no more. So it's two people that don't even really know if y'all want to be together, but y'all trying to figure out how to make the final decision without hurting one another. Whatever y'all do, y'all better do it quick before y'all miss out on the opportunity to be with the people that y'all actually want to be with. Y'all running out of time. So for those of y'all that's in no contact with this person on your mind, to be honest, I feel like you should keep in no contact because you already found something else. Go where you want to be. Go be with who you want to be with. Don't hold on to something just because it's history. Go be where you feel like you'll be happy at. Happiness over history. Choose the person that you feel will make you happy. Fuck the history. Especially if the history wasn't good. Same with them. They need to do the same thing. Because it's kind of like y'all are holding each other in each other's lives. Like they holding you in their life, you holding them in their life or your life. But y'all not really sure of where things are headed because y'all don't know if y'all want it no more. So let the chips fall. Let the chips fall and rebuild your life. Repair things with the person that you want to repair things with. Go towards the path. Go choose the path you want to choose. Don't feel no type of way about it. Don't worry about who judging you. Don't worry about who feels some type of way about it. Go where you want to go. Go where you're appreciated. Go where you're loved. And the same for them. It ain't the fact that y'all don't care about each other no more. Y'all just burnt out this relationship. Y'all feel like it's run its course. We tried it. We just wasn't right for each other. We wasn't perfect for each other. And maybe I got kids out of this situation. Maybe I had beautiful children. That's it. I was meant to give them my beautiful babies. That's it. She was meant to give me her beautiful kids, his beautiful kids. That's it. But as far as a relationship, we weren't meant for each other. So go where you're meant to be. Don't be miserable trying to force something to work that's not meant to work. So that's what I got for y'all, Cancer. I'm moving on to Pisces and then Scorpio. This person could be a Scorpio, Virgo, Libra, Leo, any earth sign. Okay. That's all I have for y'all. Pisces, y'all are up. Runner up. And Scorpio, y'all gonna be the last one. Okay. No contact for the Pisces. Who is this person? Somebody be lying their ass off. They lie through their teeth for no reason. They tell white lies. They tell big lies. They tell small lies. They don't even care. They just like to lie. This person will lie about anything. They used to be good at lying to you, but you see right through the mask now. Like there's somebody that you can tell when they lying at this point. You can tell when they hiding something from you. You can tell when they lying. You can tell all that. Um, it took you a while to figure it out, but it's like now you can see straight through them. You still suspicious of this person. This could be somebody I have kids with. You still suspicious of them. You still don't trust them. They could have betrayed you. This could be somebody that cheated. Okay. And what's happening in their life now with them not talking to the Pisces or with the Pisces not talking to them? What's happening in their life? Um, flaunting. They flaunting, showing off. They are dressing the part or they dressing like they got $1,000,000 in their pocket, but they may not have two nickels to rub together. So this could be somebody that's struggling behind closed doors. They suffering. But they don't look like it though. They don't appear to be what they are. Like they don't look like they struggling. They don't look like they're going through it. They actually are. They miss being in a relationship with you because they miss being supported. This could be somebody that feel like you were the only person that has ever supported them in love. Like you put in on the bills, you help with certain things, and they feel like the people that they move forward to are lazy. Like this could be somebody that feel like they haven't found another man or another woman that could pay bills, that can help out, that can actually support them. And they feel like they kind of took it for granted when they had that with you. And they didn't mean to take you for granted. We got innocence. Y'all could have met when y'all were young. This could be somebody that you were with for a while. They didn't mean to take you for granted. Initially, when they met you, that was not their motive. They were super into you. They felt like y'all was gonna be together forever. They felt like y'all would just have the most abundant relationship there is. They didn't see things end in between the two of y'all, and they definitely didn't see it end in the way that it ended. So y'all breakup caught them off guard because they thought that you would be the man or the woman that they would spend the rest of their life with. Now they looking fast forward to the future, fast forward to now. Secrets are being revealed about this person. People are talking about them behind their back, talking about their life, talking about the things that they have going on, um, talking about the things that they dealing with in love and how they just still going with the flow and dealing with these people, even though these people are hurting them, even though these people are doing them wrong. So they can have people close to them talking about them, friends, family, that's talking about the fact that they're getting used for their finances, they being used for their money. So they have a lot of people that, is telling them like the people that you dating, they're not good for you. They getting ready to get their money back up though. Like this could be somebody that's getting ready to get some type of payout. Maybe they can receive a check for a child, or they can receive like some sort of payment for anything from the court. This could be late taxes. They could be getting ready to receive like a lump sum of money or a raise on their job. But they sleeping with somebody that's not good for them. Like they sleeping with somebody that is like out there. They could be sleeping with somebody that's a hoe. I ain't gonna lie. And they patient with this hoe. Like they patient with this person. They spend money on that person. They keep accepting that person back. They keep trying again with this person, and they feel like it's not worth it. It's like, why am I even doing this when I could just be with the Pisces? I could have just went back to the Pisces. So somebody feel like you and them could have been together. Y'all could have had a good relationship, but they trying to force it to work elsewhere, just to make you believe that they content, just to make you believe that they happy, and they not. They tired of people talking about them. They tired of people, talking about their circumstances or their situation. They actually turning their back on a lot of people in their life because of it. Like they turning their back on a lot of friends. They turning their back on a lot of family members. They turning their back on people because they feel like, y'all not there for me. Y'all not trying to help me. Y'all want to talk about me and my situation instead of just putting me on game or helping me get out of it. And that's fair. That's fair for them to feel that way. For them to feel like, instead of talking about me, help me, tell me, put me on game. Especially if this is their family doing them wrong or their family talking about them. Their family shouldn't be treating them like that. Hell, their friends shouldn't even be treating them like that. Of course, everybody's gonna make a decision in love that's not gonna be favorable to everybody else's eye. You may make a decision in love and people are gonna be looking at you like, why the fuck would you do that? That's crazy as hell. But maybe it was a crazy good decision for me. Maybe it was a crazy decision that's gonna, change my life for the better. Mind your fucking business. When I say change your life for the better, I'm saying like crazy decision in love. Let me give you an example. You meet a man or you meet a woman. You only known them for a couple of months. You only known them for 1 month, 2 months, 5 months, whatever. But you get with them. You settle down with them. Or you fuck with them or whatever. You get real in tune with them. And it's like people telling you, oh well, that's dumb as fuck. Why would you do that? Why would you ever be with a person and you don't know them like that? People meet their wives in 5 months. People meet their wives in 3 months when they've been dealing with a situation that wasn't for them for 10 years, 15 years, 40 years. Time don't mean shit. Okay? You can meet your wife or your husband and only know their ass for 2 fucking minutes before you know they it for you. You can meet your husband or your wife for 3 fucking days, 3 fucking months and know that they meant for you. Your soul can feel more tied to that person than it could have ever felt with a past person. So don't ever let time be a thing for you. Don't ever let time stop you. Or don't ever let people judge you because of what you want to do in love. Because it can work out depending on what it is and depending on how it works for you. Some people settle down and they be with the person that they love forever. And sometimes people have to start over. It is what it is. It's all part of life. It's all part of the process. That don't mean that this person should be judged for it. That don't mean that they should be judged for it. Yes, they made mistakes in love. Yes, they had to start over. But from the people that they love the most, they shouldn't be judged for it. This is partially the reason why they self-sabotage the relationship with you because they had people in their ear. Some of y'all could even wonder what went wrong in your relationship What went wrong is the fact that y'all both had people in y'all ear that didn't have y'all best interests at heart. People that was just bumping their guns for no reason, like giving this person bad advice. Well, you and the Pisces argued about this, and you gonna stay with them? Sure you want to do that? You and the Pisces talked about this, and you still want to stay with them? You sure you want to do that? Y'all both had people in y'all ear that was negative, and that's why that's why I'm gonna say them mainly, but that's why the relationship did not work out for y'all is because they were listening to outside opinions when they should have blocked all that shit out from the get go. See, they could have told you many white lies because of the things that they were trying to cover up. So this could be somebody that was even trying to cover up for their family too. Like say if their family dislike you, or some of their friends, it didn't even have to be their whole family or their whole friend group, but it could have been somebody around them that disliked you, and this could be somebody that was lying for them. If you would ask them certain things, hey, how, how does so and so feel about me, or did they say this about me, or what was going on with that? And they like, no, they ain't say this, or no, this ain't happened. They'll tell little lies like that to protect the wrong side, to protect the wrong party, to protect people that's against your relationship instead of protecting you because you were the one that was in the relationship with them. So somebody chose the wrong side, and it's like now that your relationship is over, the people who they chose, the people that they listened to, their friends, their family, the people that told them to lie to you and that told them to mistreat you in a way, those same people are now talking bad about them. Those same people have now switched up on them, and they have started mistreating this person based off the fact that now they have no one. They was talking shit about this person when they had you, when they was with you, and now that this person has no one, their family still talking about them. Now they talking about them worse than what they were when they was with you. You just gonna be out here single and lonely for the rest of your life, huh? But you was talking bad about my relationship when I was with the Pisces and I was happy. So what the fuck do you want from me? They chose the wrong side, y'all. You are separated from somebody because they chose the wrong side. They chose family, and family was completely wrong. Family was wrong as two fucking left shoes. They were wrong. Family was fucked up because they knew they were interfering and they knew they didn't have to. This was something that could have worked out for y'all had people shut their fucking mouth. Family, friends, whatever. This is a separation that really didn't have to be a separation, but I feel like it's kind of too late to go back now. But y'all didn't have to be beefing. Y'all didn't have to be separated. It could have worked. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna get the zodiac sign. I'm moving on to Scorpio. To say the last one. Where we at? It's 1 or 2. Thank God. Finally. I don't got time to be playing with no grown ass goofies tonight. If you get on her with these games, you will get blocked. Okay? Understand that right now before you comment some bullshit. Behave. I shouldn't have to tell y'all that. Y'all grown. We ain't kids here. Watch your mouth. I'm gonna block and keep it pushing tonight. What's that zodiac sign? This person could be a Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, a Earth sign, Scorpio, Virgo, Libra, Pisces. Okay. Or Aries. Or Sagittarius for some of y'all. Okay, y'all. We are on Scorpio. Last one of the bunch. Ooh, finally. All right, Scorpio. Person on Scorpio's mind. Who is this person with Scorpio? Somebody that you feel like you can't get out of your head. You keep having dreams about this person. We got dreams and we got suspicion. You can feel like you keep dreaming about this person. You suspicious about what they have going on. You suspicious about what they're doing. Some of y'all could be grieving this person. We got family, we got children of the night, and we got grief. This could be somebody you lost a child with, somebody that you're grieving a child with, or you were at one point in time. Or this could be a situation where you could be grieving the fact that you want kids with this person. Some of y'all could want a family with this person. You can want kids with them, and you could be, hurt or feeling some type of way about the fact that this person is not talking to you. You don't like the no contact. You don't like the separation between you and this person. But you're scared to reach out to them because you feel like if you call them, they're going to curse you out. You literally got curse out here. So you could be avoiding this person due to you, not wanting to hear anything bad. It's like, I don't want them to curse at me. I don't want my feelings to be hurt. I'm already hurt over the breakup. So it's like, I don't want them to say anything to me that I feel is going to piss me off. So you could still be grieving this situation. Yeah, we got the call. You could be wanting to call this person, but you could be very prideful. You could look at the situation like, if I call them and they don't answer, I'm going to have to lie and make it seem like I didn't hit them up. I'm going to have to lie and make it seem like I don't want them, because if they don't answer the phone for me, my feelings going to be hurt. So some of y'all could also be wondering if this person pregnant, if they got a baby on the way. You could be watching them. This could be somebody you still watch. Like, you can watch them on social media. Some of y'all, you watch their house. You can have a friend that live near them. Some of y'all have a friend that want to be with them. Huh. We got Earth, then we got Trap, we got Friendship. Some of y'all, it could be an Earth sign. Some of y'all have a friend that want to be with them. Or a friend that want to trap them, or a friend that want to get them pregnant. You can have a friend that's interested in them, but you can know about this already, though. Like, you can know that the friend is into them. You can know that it's a friend of yours that want to be with them, like, seriously. And you're not comfortable with that because you feel like this is something that wasn't even supposed to be exposed, or it was supposed to be hidden. They wasn't supposed to know. We got mask, we got water, and we got the deep. Diving deep. You can know who they dealing with. Like, maybe some of y'all know them personally. And you was trying to figure out if that person really wanted to be with them for real, or if they was playing. Because some of y'all could have told that. This could have been like a situation where you told that person, like, hey, break up with that person. You wanted somebody to break up with the person on your mind. Some of y'all felt some type of way about this situation, or you felt like maybe this person on your mind was supposed to get rid of them. It's like you're supposed to get rid of that person that you're dealing with. Oh, yeah, trick. What's this? Trickster. Y'all trick somebody. What's this about? Yeah, okay. Collaboration. Like somebody was helping you in a situation. This could have been you asking somebody to help you get this person's attention, or you wanted to know if they would deal with it. Maybe you know somebody. I don't know. We got apology. We got I'm sorry. Collaboration. Unfriendly. Travel. Let's travel. Scorpio, y'all kind of like led somebody to another person. Whoever this is that you thinking about, you led them towards another person. Or maybe they met somebody first and then it's like you could have known that person too. This like your ex knowing somebody or your ex dating somebody or finding somebody and then you knowing that same person. Hmm. But you assume that things will go bad between these two people. Even if you don't know the other person, like I don't know what this is like you know somebody. Or you know of a situation that somebody is in. Yeah, you know somebody. And it's like the person that's on your mind, you want a life with them or you want a family with. You could have lived with the person that's on your mind. Like y'all lived together before. Y'all talked about having a family. Y'all talked about settling down. Or y'all was together for years. And then it's like they met somebody else or they started dealing with somebody else. And it's like the person that they dealing with, you know that person personally. But they don't know that you know that person. You could have told like you could have told like somebody like hmm, you gossiping about the person on your mind. So you could have been telling this person, like you could have been gossiping about this person because you wanted to stop the other person from dating them. It's like I don't want this man to like this woman like that. So I'm just gonna talk shit about her. I'm gonna talk shit about my ex because I don't want you to like her. You know, I don't want you to date her. I'm gonna talk shit about my ex because I don't want you to date him. You know, I don't want you to like him. So this could have been a situation where you knew somebody that was dating the other person, and it's like you kind of wanted to sway these two people from liking each other, or sway these two people from dealing with each other. But it's kind of like they met without you being in the middle of it. But you could be sad because you feel like the person that you want is still communicating with the other person, and it's like I don't want y'all communicating. So this could be a situation where maybe you was dealing with, this could be a friend thing. You could have told like, or you could know somebody. This could be like the homeboy, the homegirl, or whatever. Small world. It could be a small world. Like maybe somebody met your ex. Maybe somebody know your ex, and they showed you a picture of that person. You're like, oh damn, that's my ex girl, or that's my ex boyfriend, whatever. And it's like you assume that they would not talk to that person or that they would not deal with that person. It's like, okay, well, now that they know that that's my ex, or now that they know how I felt about my ex, they won't want to deal with that person no more. And maybe if I start talking bad about my ex, they ain't gonna want them. But they wanted the ex anyway. They wanted this person anyway, and it kind of rubbed you the wrong way because you kind of didn't expect these two people to go far together. You didn't expect them to like want each other. You kind of wanted this person to do your ex wrong. You know, play with their feelings a little bit. We got desperate, we got chaos and collaboration. You wanted them to play with your ex feelings so you can brag about it, so you can, you know, laugh at this person or talk bad about it. So the plan was for them to cut your ex off, so you can tell everybody how things went, so you can tell everybody that your ex got cut off by the other person. You thought it would be a small favor to ask for, but now you feel like these two people are playing in your face. You feel like they laughing at you because they like each other. Hmm. This could be a situation that you thought would, you know, fall apart. You didn't think that they would find like safety within each other. Like you didn't think that these two people would like each other. You kind of thought that, you know, this person, like if you're a Scorpio man, you thought that this man would view this woman as a turnoff. Oh, she yells at me. She talked bad to me. She talked to me like this. She talked to me like that. So you could have been comparing notes, comparing messages. Like that's how she talked to you. This how she talked to me. Um, or if you're a Scorpio woman, you could have felt the same way. Like he talked to me like that, and he talked to her like this. So, hmm. In the past, you would have gotten jealous and tried to like have your cake and eat it too. Like you thought that that's what you would do. It's like, oh well, since you dealing with this person, I'm gonna go get me another woman and then try to deal with you too, or I'm gonna go get me another man and try to deal with you too and keep you around. You feel like you let your jealousy get the best of you, and it's like now that I let my jealousy get the best of me, I actually ended up losing the person that I wanted due to my own lies or due to my dishonesty. Because maybe your plan was to actually still try to go get your ex back, but to also have other people on the side too. It's like now that I know you met this person, I'm gonna go have other people on the side too. But it's like when you sat back and watched the fact that things were going good between these two people, it's like now I'm uninterested in dating around. Now I'm uninterested in having multiple women or having multiple men because I'm jealous of what they got going on. I'm jealous of their relationship. I'm jealous of their connection. I'm jealous of their situation. This man or this woman, if you're a Scorpio man, you feel like this was a man that was supposed to act uninterested in your ex. You were not supposed to like her. You were not supposed to fall for her. You were not supposed to want her. If you're a Scorpio woman, same with you. You feel like this person was not supposed to want your ex. They was not supposed to fall for your ex. It wasn't supposed to be that or get that deep. You feel like they tricked you. It's like you tricked me, you lied, you fell for somebody that you told me you wouldn't fall for. But if you fell for them, if it was easy for you to fall for them, you didn't think that the next person would see their worth or their value too. Mm. You lied on your ex a lot. We got loan, we got reconnection. Some of y'all could have told this person that your ex was a user and that they shouldn't be with them. Or they're a user, they help bad. You don't want her trust me. You don't want him trust me. They in bad health and they be using people for money. But you were lying on them. That could have been something that you was doing to them. Yeah, y'all was lying on them. We got revenge. Y'all could have lied on them for revenge or to just keep these two people apart because you didn't want this man to fall for them. You didn't want him to fall in love. You didn't want her to fall in love. And you felt like these two people was getting a little too friendly after this man told like the whole friend group that he was gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna deal with her no more. Or after this woman told the whole friend group that she was gonna leave this man alone. I'm not gonna deal with him no more. You feel gaslit. You feel like both of these people lied to you. You feel like both of these people played in your face. It's like you may have planned something, but you didn't see something going the way that it went. It's like you didn't see these two people falling for each other. Some of y'all thought that your friend would try to use them. It's like I thought that he would try to use her, and that would be that. Or I thought that she would try to use him, and that would be that. You gave your friend someone to love. That's what you did. What you didn't appreciate, you handed them something that they didn't even know. Like whoever this is, they didn't even know nothing about it. The woman that you was dating, the ex, they ain't know. They didn't know you and this person was connected to each other. They didn't know y'all knew each other. But all you did was handed this person somebody to love. Like you don't play games like that, Scorpio. You can't play games like that because you'll end up missing out. What's this, Scorpio? Yeah, you kind of just helped another person discover all the good attributes about your ex that shit you saw too, but you refused to acknowledge. Somebody else acknowledged it and they accepted it instead of like running from it or pushing it away. Like I want that. We got awareness and feeling safe, and we got miracles and acceptance. You want your ex to be alone, but you feel like they kind of waiting on what? You feel like they waiting on the friend that manipulated them, and you feel like they self-sabotaging by waiting on this friend. It's like, well, they was a part of the plan too, or they knew about this too. So, why are you not mad at them, or why do you not feel no type of way towards them? Why do you have feelings for them? Aren't you ashamed of them too? Got move forward implementation. You want to know if they're gonna leave the friend alone now that they know. You're gonna have to forget them, Scorpio, because wait a minute. They didn't know. Where this is, they honestly did not know. This is like a coincidence. Two people meeting and it was a coincidence. And it's like, how could you know? How could they know? We got the love card out here again. How could they know? You want to let that go, Scorpio. We got breaking free. Whoever this is, they care about this person. We got positivity. We got fearless love. We got trust. You gave them too much time with the other person. They care about them. For real, for real. These two people care about each other for real, for real. Even your friend, they care about this person. We got gentleness, we got cosmic power, fearless love, and they didn't use this person like you thought they would. They didn't ask this person for nothing. They didn't ask them for money. They didn't ask them for anything. So if the plan was to like use your ex, they didn't use your ex. They feel like this person didn't deserve that. We got innocence. She don't deserve that. He don't deserve that. So the other person chose to make a conscious decision. Like, I can't do them like that. Even though that was originally a part of your plan, this could be somebody that feel like you planned a lot of shit that they didn't want to do. Or you planned a lot of shit that they didn't plan on doing to this person. What's the recognition? You did everything you could to turn this person off from them. It's like you did everything you could to make them not want the other person. Just wait till you see what they do. Just wait till you see what they do for a living. Just wait till you see what they do for money. And it's like everything that you were saying about this person, like just wait until you see this, just wait until you see that. Your friends saw it and it's like they wanted all of that. I still want it. I still want her. I still want him. So you were trying to expose like the good, the bad, and the ugly about somebody, and it's like all that did was pull this person closer to them. What you dislike, what you thought was unattractive, somebody else kind of like wanted. They wanted. Hmm. Hold on, yeah. I gotta switch my headphones. I don't even know what I did with the damn case. Oh, here we go. Is it charged? I don't think so. I know these ain't dead. Are they? There we go. Okay. Anyways, like I was saying, You could feel like your friend shady, or you looking at a situation like that. Like you fucked up because why would you already be imagining their life? You could still see this person as your partner. It's like, why would you be imagining a life with my girlfriend or with my man or whatever? We got readiness, we got imagination, and then we got parenthood, care. You could wonder why they still imagining like a life with the person that you feel is still your person. But this person feels like they would, like the friend feel like they was ready for them. Okay. Scorpio, you stressed out, you in your head. The friend happy. The friend, I'm sorry, if the friend is in love with your ex, the friend is in love with your ex, your friend is happy, okay? Because they feel like things are gonna work out between them and your ex person. We got stability and we got eternal love came out for the friend. So they feel like they can love this person forever, low key. They can also be watching your ex online. They thought they pulled away from your ex because they felt like this person would be mad at them. They felt like she or he would be mad at them if they knew the truth. Like, I didn't want you to know that I knew this person. I thought you'd be mad at me for that. We got fury, bully, embarrassment. Hmm. They know the plan was to one up your ex. It was supposed to be the plan. It was supposed to be the original plan to embarrass them, to one up them, to laugh at them. But this person that's been fucking with them. Like that's been fucking with their head. Accepting a bribe, accepting a dare, being tempted by this, it's been fucking with their head. Getting themselves involved into this. We got suffering out here and then we got bribe. They felt like your ex was tolerating them and still in love with you. They felt like the ex still wanted the family with you, and that scared them and made them feel like, they don't want to be with me for real because they still want the Scorpio. And they've been pulling away from you. So you and the friend feel the same way. Your friend feel like, the relationship is not going to work between them and your ex because they feel like your ex is still in love with you. And you feel like things are not going to work out between you and your ex because you feel like your ex is in love with your friend now. So both of y'all feel like the emotions have swayed. You feel like she love you, he feel like she loves him, or vice versa. He feel like she loves you, and you feel like she loves him. Old versus new. Or if you're a Scorpio woman, this is like a situation where you feel like this person love your friend, or they love the person that y'all mutually know. it's kind of like the friend is walking away because they're afraid that this person is not choosing them. They're afraid that the emotions are still with you. But with them saying that, this person spend majority of their time by themselves, they kind of look at the situation like, well, maybe this person do want to be with me. Hmm. Um, hold on, yeah. It's kind of like y'all playing tug of war with somebody's heart. You want to know which direction they gonna go in. I see. Scorpio, they feel like they've been patient enough with you. This could be somebody that feel like they have given you years of their life. They've given you time, and they feel like it's time to surrender that now. It's time to let it go. Um, no more time. They're ready for a change in their life. They're ready for something different, for somebody to actually value them and they can love them wholeheartedly without pain or without like bullshit attached to it. There's somebody that don't want to be in a terrible or tough situation any longer. So they are releasing the past. And no, it don't have nothing to do with like money or anything like that. You could be looking at a situation like, well, do you like this person over here? Do you like my homeboy because he got more? Or do you like my homegirl because you think they got more? No, this ain't somebody that care anything about the finance. They're not really looking at things like that. This somebody is looking at the situation like it's time. The love between me and you is unrequited. I tried for a long time to make the situation work. I tried for a long time to, fix this, and it was unfixable. Like I couldn't keep trying with this because it was breaking me. We got unrequited love. They feel like the love is unrequited because they put too much time into loving you, and they don't feel the same no more because every time they tried, it made them feel worse. Things didn't get better. Things continued to get worse. So they freeing themselves from this, and they want the person that they met unexpectedly. Now, if that just so happened to be your friend, they ain't know that part, but they want to be with that person. We got honest communication and we got wedding. They do want to be with them. True love. So we got wedding, honest communication, and true love. Like they want to be with the person that they met. And we got marriage coming out right after that. So and release your ex. All right, something caught them off guard, but they kind of made their choice. They wasn't trying to hurt you. They hope you forget them one day, but at the end of the day, they want to do what they want to do, just like you have when y'all was in that relationship. And now that y'all out of it, they got to do what's necessary for them. They got to do what heals their heart. And they want to give the relationship that they, ran into a chance. The third party. That's what they choosing. And they choosing themselves too. It's the first time this person feel like they have ever chosen themselves. Like they were always used to doing what they felt like would be best for both of y'all. Like I don't want to hurt the Scorpio feelings. I don't want to find nobody else and move on one day, because what if the Scorpio can't come back? What if the Scorpio is hurt? This person felt like they was tired of wondering. They was tired of, considering your feelings when the relationship wasn't getting anywhere with you and them. Things were not changing, so this person felt like they was just tired of the whole situation itself, and they was ready to move forward. So they was in the process of releasing this anyway. It don't matter if they would have met this person or if they wouldn't have met this person. It still would have played out the same way. They still would have walked away and chose themselves, because they feel like when they continue to choose you, it just, that shit wasn't working. You wasn't choosing them. And now they want to be with the man or the woman that did originally, before you got involved. Before you got involved, that man or that woman was choosing them. And this could be a man or a woman that still wants to choose this person, but they got to run it by you first. And it's kind of like, do you really want to stand in the way of your ex happiness if you refuse to make that person happy, or if you refuse to do that for them? They don't hate you. They just want something different now. A lot of y'all knew exactly when they met. Huh. We got friendly support. We got let your friends help you. And we got holiday. A lot of y'all knew exactly when they met this person. So maybe this person consulted their friend group first. And it's like you just happen to be a part of that friend group, or you just happen to be somebody that knew the person that they were seeing. And this could have been a man or a woman that was excited to talk about your ex with you too, but they just didn't know it was your ex. So you could have felt like something was pre-planned. You could have felt like, oh, they did this to me on purpose, and they both lying about it. No, this ain't something that was pre-planned. This ain't something that these two people knew about. They just knew they really, really liked each other. They just knew I met something good. We got Is It Safe to Love, and then we got Proposal. They just knew that they met something good. And it's like, damn, I kind of want to explore this. And we got You Deserve Love. So for you, you know your ex deserve love. This could be somebody that you feel treated you right, and they did love you with their whole heart when they could. But it's like, now that it's over, you kind of miss that love, or you want that love back, or you miss the way that they used to talk to you. It's like, now you talking to somebody else the way that you used to talk to me, or now you talking to somebody else differently than the way that you used to talk to me. And that kind of bothers me. She loves him, or he love her. We got Keep an Open Mind, Your Soulmate May Different. We got Fearless Love. She didn't do that on purpose, or they didn't do that on purpose. She can't help it. We got Soulmate. You could be mad at this person because you wanted them to tell you, like, even if y'all wasn't together no more. You wanted them to tell you, like, when they started seeing this person's like, okay, well, are you gonna tell me that y'all had sex? Are you gonna tell me this? You feel like it's certain things that you wanted to know, and you feel like they didn't tell you none of that. It's like, well, now you telling me you falling in love with this person, but why didn't you tell me that y'all was having sex? Or why didn't you tell me this? Why didn't you tell me that? But you feel like they lied to you when you asked them that you had sex with that person. But the thing is that something that you would really want to know? Is that something that you really want to know? It's like you knew about this person, you knew about them dating, because they didn't necessarily hide it or keep it a secret that they was dating somebody new. But it's like they coming out twin flame and perfect match now. We got twin flame and perfect match. Is that something that you really would have wanted to know? Like something that would have really broke your heart, something that would have really shattered you. Like they wasn't trying to break your heart. That wasn't their intention. And it's not the fact that they was trying to hide something from you because they planned on rekindling things, that you are just fixing things. They feel like your relationship ran its course because, like I said, there's somebody that feel like they tried over and over again and you wasn't receptive to that. But it's like exposing to you that they sleeping with this person, like maybe your friend told you anyway. Maybe your friend told you anyway. And it's like maybe you were okay with it or maybe you were jealous of it. But it's like hearing it from this woman, how would you have reacted? How would you have reacted? Somebody was trying to avoid an argument, avoid a fight, avoid anything that's taking place after exposing that news to you. Okay. Um, that's what I got for y'all, Scorpio. I'm gonna give the zodiac signs. And I'm moving on. Oh shit. Any earth sign. We got Virgo out here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Virgo. Aquarius. Aries. Dropping cards. Leo. Taurus. I'm gonna get the zodiac sign of your friend. Okay. What's the zodiac sign of your friend? Gemini. Sagittarius. Leo. Gemini again. Libra. Aquarius. Carolina. Pisces for some. Cancer. Any air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. All right, y'all. That's all I have. That's the end of the Scorpio reading. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll read the comments. How you say her name? Is it Dion? Hi, Dion. I love. I sub. Thank you for subbing. I feel like I'm saying your name wrong, though. I hope I'm not. Hi, Tiffany. Welcome back. And thank you for the floating heart, Tiffany. I'll heart back. I'll heart back. I'll heart back. Thank you. Appreciate it. My voice is a little tired now, y'all. Hi, Rosa. Hi, Juan. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna be so fucking tired in the morning. Okay. Hello. Good morning from L. Danny Boy and Christine in Los Angeles, California. Well, welcome in Danny and Christine from California, all the way from Cali. All right. Shine. Hi, Shine. Mm. Did I just wait. Thank you, King. Is it King Ragnar? Is that how you say your name? There's no way that you're that pretty. Thank you. Get Troll 666. How you doing? Very nice. Very, very nice. You're very nice. Thank you. Is it Gila? How you say your name? Or was it Glax? Glaxon. Thank you. He said, hey, y'all have a date tomorrow night at the Soul Food Spot and you can't wait. I hope y'all have a good date. Professor, is it Such? Is that how you say your name? I hope y'all have a great date. I'm sure y'all gonna have fun though. Eat some good soul food. Soul food is always good. What's the stream about? No contact. This reading won't be for everybody though. It's just for people that say no contact with somebody. Okay. Is it Asia? Yeah, this is all signs reading Asia. Or is it Ashine? I'm probably saying it wrong. Shauna. It's Shauna. My bad. I fucked that all the way up. Hi, Shauna. Johnny. Hi, Johnny. Welcome back. Hi, Miguel. Welcome in. I remember you were welcome back, I should say. Aries. I like you, my friend. Hi, Heidi. You reading cards? Yeah, I'm reading cards. Why you say? I don't know. My skin just go like that. Shit. Got some nasty motherfuckers on here. Wait a minute. I gotta delete that. Block you real quick. Hi, Daryl. Welcome in. Hi, Luann. Grand Rise and Queen. Hi, Ray. Ray's Boom Boom Room. I'm hollering. I'm gonna go watch Life now. How you, Vine? You know what? You're extremely beautiful. Thank you, Ray. Cheeks kiss. Cheeks kiss he. I'm probably saying that wrong. How you doing? Welcome in. That was the last comment, y'all. Um, if y'all have anything else y'all want to drop, please feel free to drop it. I am finna get off this live in a hot little second. So, what y'all got to say before I go? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I gotta go. But hi, is it Annette? How you doing, Annette? Welcome in. Thank you for the hearts. I heart back. But yeah, that's it. That concludes live. Unless y'all have anything else that y'all want to add in. But other than that, I hope y'all have an amazing day tomorrow. Okay. Don't let nothing get under your skin. Move throughout your week with grace, y'all. Ignore all bullshit and just keep pushing. You will succeed. You will be successful. You will be happy. As long as you block out the bullshit. Okay. So I hope y'all have a good week and I hope y'all have a good day tomorrow. Because the day is over today. So I hope y'all have a good day tomorrow. All right. Bye, y'all. I'm going to drop the timestamps. See you later.